I'll give you the story background, assuming that it doesn't do it for us. I've got to get my pen and paper, though. At the ready. Okay, so we're going to continue. I don't think it'll do the story. So here's the deal. We are the heir apparent of a wealthy estate. Our great uncle or something has passed away and has bequeathed all of his house to me, or to us, but maybe Druski's visiting. But on the condition that we can find the rumored room 46 in this 45-room estate. So, the rooms change every day. There's some stipulations. I can't take any items from day to day. I can't take them out with me. I can't bring any new items in. So each day is a fresh start. That's your roguelike mechanic. And each time we open a door, we basically get to place a room into that spot with a blueprint. Hire a builder. The Prince of Blues. You got the metal detector. So we've seen that the metal detector exists, but I do not know what it does in the game. And so, again, this is a good opportunity to remind everyone that if you do know what happens or what to do to solve something, we don't want spoilers. But if you are just as clueless as I am, and you're just speculating and guessing at what to do, join in the fun. Baby Druski's wondering where we are. We are in a mansion. Whoa. About the closest we will ever see one. Is it a kingdom, you said? It's like a castle? Yeah. He's pretty excited about this. Alright, so we're in the entrance hall. Our goal is to get to antechamber. There are 3 doors. It is currently... Oh, and this has solved our question there. We do have one observatory still being placed, 1 star. So with the more observatories, that's like a meta progression we want to do. We get 70 steps. That's true. This run through, we're going to have extra steps. I could use it to explore things like that garage and whatnot. We'll just see what happens. The room was inside us the entire time. Room for more love in our life. Yes. Of course I'll have a mansion. Actually, no thanks. I struggle with keeping up with mowing the lawn on our tiny little plot of land, and I just don't even need to be bothered. I'd rather not. Although Baby Druski might be able to take care of that for me someday. Let's go ahead and start opening some doors. I prefer so far my preference is to take out these corners, because I do believe for a winning run you need to actually have all of the rooms unlocked, not just make it from point A to B. We reached this once and it was inaccessible, so I do believe I need to have all of them unlocked. None of these are going to let me move through. I could go with the nook and go around a corner and try to have a dead end over there. But the guest bedroom and the storeroom are wildly useful. How big is the yard? The Roomba style? So, the budget that I have for mowers is basically... I have 2 legs and a push mower. That is the extent of the budget. This is not every time I enter. This is a one-time thing. Just when you build it. Or when you walk into it, rather, the first time. So I have to walk into it to claim those steps. So it's really 8, because we're going to walk into it and turn around. But there might be something in it. I think the last time I made one, there was like a chest or something. Storeroom would at least get me one of everything so I can start the process of doing things. Nook obviously would be more likely to curve around and get this corner. But I feel like we could possibly go ahead and do... We've got extra steps this run. We got 20 extra steps. Let's do the storeroom. So we collected a coin, a key, and a gem here. And then those are known factors that are always there. Yep, we got a coin. Sometimes there's extra things to be found, and so we do need to pay attention. Like this. That's amazing. Can I keep it? Did not see that in previous runs. And I do need to make sure in the storeroom, yeah, we have there's a white pond. So in virtually every room that's not like just a hallway or something, it seems as though there's some sort of a chess piece, different ones. There's also been 2 pictures in every room, and they seem to always have like a rhyming thing. We're thinking that this is pray and pry. So it's like it's not quite a rhyme. It's like it's a similar word with like 1 letter off every time. So that's what we're thinking there, and then we've got that. And I don't know what else to think about those, but that's what we have. And every time we go through a doorway, we lose a step. So we're down to 68. We're going to hope that the center one will let me, will tee, and I can go over to that left side. But for the moment, we're going to try to get that other corner. And if this is bugging you, yes, this letter's always here. This is my uncle's last will here, that no tools can be brought in, I can't take them out, and I'm not allowed to stay overnight. So when we run out of steps, that's when it's bedtime. Okay, we could do the corridor. We've added this hallway with the new key. This was the new addition that we made. It's not the ideal location for the hallway. I could get away potentially with the corridor here. I'm assuming that I can only get 1 hallway. I think there's only 1 of each of these things. Maybe. I don't know enough. This left unlock thing could be important too, because the farther up we go, there's more likely to be locks, so having a corridor late could actually be quite handy. Let's run with that theory. To get our key. Multiple hallways, great to know. Now, we've also learned in the past that red notes are lies. So doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. That I'm assuming we're just going to read that as the opposite, that the East Wing are more likely to be locked. It could just be the West Wing is just less likely to be locked, and nothing to do with the East. All right. Okay, this is a corner, so it's a perfect opportunity to put the utility closet in here. I don't think it's a good spot for the bedroom. We could do the nook, but I'm feeling okay on keys, and I would like to have this taken care of. I just hope we don't have to come back to it to manipulate it a second time. Tag and stag, by the way. So we're gonna... Let's see, the keycard entry system... That's right, we actually should not have put this here, because the security system... my first playthrough, I just assumed you could turn it off, but we've learned when you go to the security system, there's a failsafe in the computer. When the power is off, does it unlock or does it lock? And default is always at lock. If I turn it off here, they're always locked. Now I could potentially turn it off here, and when we find security, change it and hope that that together works, and I'm going to do that. If we get a keycard though, we actually kind of want the opposite, because then we can use the keycard instead of keys. We'll turn the garage on. We hate the dark room. And actually, the gymnasium's even worse. Then, we've also learned... I don't know what the vac indicators are, but they have more than one color. Blue, or green, red. Green and red, but if I have an adjacent one... Hold on. There were more colors. There was blue and there was purple. Okay, now we can go to blue ones. What's the deal? What's the deal? Why do we only have the one blue? Now, if I have this as red and turn this... Let's see if we have both. It might turn them both purple. Yep, there they go. But I don't know how we got the blue. Room color. Interesting. Interesting. Good thought. Yeah, those are room colors. Yeah, probably don't want this near the beginning now that we think about it, but we just know we don't want red, right? Let's try that. Who knows? I can't seem to get any more blue without a whole lot of time on that. Okay. That's not a bad spot for passageway. Let's do the den though. We don't have the gems. Got to keep looking around every time because they're like we were anticipating a gem for sure. Like that's always there, but there might be other things. There's a key there or lock. The nook goes south. Pantry goes north. The patio, we want to play that after there's already been some green rooms. So pantry it is. The note, it talks about the money and the food. Car and cart. Now we could do the dead end, but this brings us all the way back to this room, and everything would matter on this room alone, and that's not great. It's not great. Now we could also do the chapel for the doorways, but I'm a little sad that we just got that money. What if it talks about something? Don't do that to me. I'm considering the chapel. I feel like having a door pointing north there might be important. Go with my gut. Yeah, so far we don't know for sure about the east wing. We just know that it said the west wing was more likely. We know that that's not true. It doesn't necessarily mean that the east wing is more likely to be locked, but you know, one could presume. All right, faded. Yeah, should be the same. That sound was us spending our money. These are the same. Because I always check these because they're numbered. And they're rather odd for angels. It's all of our, like, staff. And yes, that's a bishop in the chapel. Just checking to see if there's a key or something sitting around. Do we keep going north? The big thing is I don't want to walk through here again. So let's go north. We've got other pathways that can go. We don't have money for food. The greenhouse would be interesting, and then we just won't... We'll have to go through one more time in the chapel, but then we don't have to go through the chapel ever again, probably. Hopefully. Unless this is another dead end. But you're more likely to draw green rooms is interesting to me. It's interesting. And maybe we'll find a shovel. I want to try it. We've never seen the greenhouse. It'd be nice. When we went into a different green room, we got a sledgehammer. So maybe, since we only had like the one, maybe they're more likely to have tools. Oh. Okay, I need to write that down. We have found a broken lever. And I do believe that's where it goes. Greenhouse, broken lever. Dirt patch if we ever find a shovel. Just having this room does me... Okay, okay. Ooh, page 5. Sheets. That bottom one is in bold, and we've been highlighting the bold ones on each page. I've got sheets are true message. Sheets are true message. Baby Druski's wanting a moment. I'll be right back. Okay, okay. Trees found inside will never shade. The gems that shine in night and rain. The clue you hold cannot be paid with gems nor coin, so toss away those sheets you find a worthy trade. Are these the sheets? Watering can. First time you enter each green room, use water to gain 1 gem. It has 3 capacity. How much does it start with? Probably none. Where do we get more water? Limited capacity. Maybe it just has 3 uses and it's done. First time you enter each green room. And we're more likely to have green rooms. I just hope we don't have to come back here because of the red, and it's now a dead end. But I didn't see anything else. A little paranoid about missing things, since at the end of stream last time we missed a vital key. Another coin. Like that. Here we go. Ooh, the aquarium. Gem requirement, but it might be worth it. Since we don't have another way going north. In fact, it's a position where that's the only way it would go. It would be north, because the other one's going to the den. A dead end at the den. All of them would be dead ends. Ooh. Okay, well, aquarium it is. Does this mean we get a gem because it's a green room? Ah, watering can. There's a little watering can over our gem. All right. Hey, so it paid for itself. That's nice. That's nice. Lock and clock. Dinner. I was really hoping to link up here because otherwise we're going to have to pass through the chapel again, and that would be a nightmare. Okay, secret passage would let me choose a colored room. It would go straight to the north. We've learned about that. I could choose a green room, get my gem back. Otherwise, we're just doing the corridor. Either way, we're going straight north. So let's go ahead and do this and have a green room, and we can Hopefully have something good. Make sure there's nothing else happening in here. Such a cool thing. Another aquarium. The cloister might be the best bet. Just given the positioning. Special cost bypassed. Was there a special cost? Interesting. I'm going to do this. There was normally a special cost. It is bypassed. We get the gem now. That's right. I didn't have the... Yeah, we spent the gem to put that one in. I like to think that it was my brilliant idea, not the fact that we couldn't do anything else. Ah, there's a key card. Now, the key card I turned off, correct? So I shouldn't be able to do anything. Yeah, it's not powered on, and the door is not defaulted to open. So we need to start finding security. They do not cost diamonds to draft. That is not bad at all, because we'll get a diamond to go in there, and we know we're going to have more green rooms. We could get steps, but we're doing okay. Let's do this. This means every green room is not breaking even with well, we only get one more watering can anyway. So all in all, it's fine. Quite lovely. An ominous mountain. Are these actually reflecting the buildings I've added on? Greenhouse, chapel, pantry. Is that our greenhouse? I don't know. Yeah, well, so the thought was, the reason why I turned it off is if we find security, on the computer, I can change it to where when the power is off, either have the doors locked or unlocked. So I'm hoping that I can change it even though the power's already off. Sorry. I wish we had a shovel for all this, by the way, like that. There has to be a way to get in here, because there's a spot for a shovel. How do we get in there? It's not like you could just step over that or anything. That would be silly. I think we do use a key. Look at where we're at. We have to backtrack forever, and it would be through the chapel as well. So we have to use the key, and I really want this to go all the way back down here. Maybe enter in the steps. There's a courtyard, which would give the extra... I do like the extra doorway. We no longer are going to get another gem. We've used all that up. I think the courtyard's the way to go. Because I want to be able to also go to the left, just in case this doesn't. Give us a shovel. Oh, yes. It could be useful for digging. Rather dirty coin. Okay. Did it actually add to here, or is it an item? Yeah, it's added to here. Because we were down to 3, I think. We are going to spend some steps, I think. Because we're only going to get further away from all those. Because we can at least go through these 3. I don't know how to get to the one in the cloister. We're not going to go all the way back to the greenhouse. It's too many steps, and it's the chapel. We'll lose the coin that we would have gained in the greenhouse. We'll go through these two. And I really hope we can figure out how to get into the middle. Or do we wait until we have the... We might have security. We might find security down here, and because we're going to have to come back here anyway to open that door for the security lock. Let's wait. Let's wait. Let's go south. Save our steps. Okay, both of these are going to end the pathway. It is going to be corridor. I'm guessing that's Sage and Stage. I could be wrong. There's security. Nice. We're gonna do it. Road and Rod, I guess. Never did figure out this password, though. The name... What was the name? I wrote it down. I gotta find all this from yesterday. Sinclair? S-I-N... I don't really see a C, but I could see the S-I-N. Looks too long for Sinclair. Yeah, it doesn't hurt. We'll try. Okay, we got everything so far. Feels good. Yeah, the system's currently offline. So the idea here is we'd have more doors use it, but we can make it to where when we find a key card, the door is open. So this is the goal being, and I don't know if I actually understand that correctly, but that's my theory, and the goal being fewer keys needed. So offline, when it's offline, they should be set to unlocked, including the one we've already found. That's the theory. Yeah, this is if we don't find key card, all of those doors should just be unlocked because it's offline. Whenever it's offline, it's unlocked. So we should have more unlocked doors if my theory holds. But I don't know if my theory will hold. We need to find out. And I'm hoping that we find out right now when we go back north. Not right now, we're going to explore still. But when we go back north, we find out. That's the theory. Okay, it was... I didn't know if there's caps lock. Sinclair? No. With an E at the end. There was an E at the end, wasn't there? Maybe? There is... Hold on, there is cap. Like that? Or like that? It was a long... I would comment that it seemed longer. Might be all caps. They actually looked like all caps in the note. Alright. Alright. We're not gonna try every variant of every word in the dictionary, so we're just going to move on from there. Any goodies? This is how we are assuming that this is truthful, that blue memos are true and red memos are lies. Hold on. Unless written by hand. Do you see that? Reading between the lines? Unless written by hand. Interesting. Security rank 3? Oh, that's the rank of the rooms is we're on the 3rd. It's not like it's actually going up, but think of it as going up. So we're on the 3rd level. 4th, 5th. We want to get to the 9th. Okay, we move on. When you're drafting, you'll no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. I really don't want that, but I really do want a 4-way choice right here. I might still try it with the Nook and hope for the best, but we're going to need a very important T section here to go both right and left. And I don't have a reroll, so this could be, I mean, theoretically the courtyard could wrap all around it. We don't want that, but we're going to try it. I don't want this. Still don't know what this is officially. Like, I think it's a pie, like, stand? Or just a stand? Like, but if it's pie, it was like pie and tie was what I was thinking for that. Oh, no. All right. Well, the den can actually go in here, can't it? Okay. Discover less common floor plans while drafting in the library. But it can only go in here. Still, that would let me potentially link back and have the loop that I need. The bedroom's going the wrong way. Oh, you're thinking entrance hall? Yeah. But I'm just thinking like it's going to be the entire board to get back. Like den would be the closest one to get to this spot. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 just to get back from here. Whereas I could potentially get to it from here, but then we were relying on the courtyard for the entire thing, and I don't want that. So bedroom it is. Yeah, I know I need to get to this left side. I was just we're relying on the courtyard, and that's too much. So bedroom it is. We know we'll walk through this twice, so we'll at least get our steps back for it. We have seen chests and such in there before. It looks like we're not going to have any goodies really this run so far. Nothing extra has been dropped. Okay, we need another T. Nice. We're not doing the dark room, so we're going to do the West Wing Hall. That lets me get to that corner that I was worried about at the beginning. Since the beginning. Staff notice. 1983, June 15th. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Espen, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during their period of mourning. Likewise, any staff something may draft something. Could that be south? Because we're not allowed to draft west? There you go. Seems important. Plane and plan. And yes, every time we're in this room, we get that with the E. And then similarly, when we're up in that room, there was a T. Interesting. Plane and plan. Now, this counts as 2 bedrooms, but I don't know if that does us any good. The parlor would give us some loot. If we had the nursery, no, then this would give us like +5 per room, and this would count as 2. So that would be awesome, but we don't. So I'd rather, this is the only one where we get anything out of it. Though we could do the bunk room and save the parlor and potentially have the doorway. Yeah, yeah. There might be an effect for having like certain number of rooms, and we have not had like any bedrooms so far except for the aquarium in our actual bedroom. So, or maybe, I can't look. I was going to say maybe it'll count for the total, and we don't need to, we can miss a room, right? Like if this counts as 2, then we can potentially have a gap. That alone might be worth it. Right? Because I think you need to have your 45 rooms, and this might count as 2. It's alive! Can we keep it? I shall name you Henry. He's got his own bunk bed. He looks like he might be hungry. Like nobody's here to feed him anymore. Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys, and I will not have to share my room, and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he is at camp. Huh. Ooh, snacks. This is huge because we're going to take a lot of steps to get back to over here. Oh, I should have a flashlight. That seems important. Ooh, there's 2 pawns. 2 black pawns in the bunk room. Interesting. Surely a screwdriver or a lock, like these should be the things I should take with me. I'm just saying. An Atari 2600, almost. I grew up with one of those. This is the setup, by the way, guys. Like this is set in like 1993 or something, and this is the dream right here. Like putting all the pillows, having to camp out, playing on the old tube television. Camp name, Camp Colonel. Sure. Practicing making their campfires. A little sad about Henry. Well. Okay, now we could, and I could totally justify it, doing the guest bedroom right now. The closet would be absolutely acceptable too, and the spare room, honestly, to keep the spare room going, so that we could potentially link up with the courtyard, might be the best play after all. These are all good. We would be really counting on that courtyard to not fail us. Because we've only got 2 pathways, the cloister and the courtyard. And the courtyard, if we want the cloister to curve around to the left, that'd be awful. I think the safer route is the spare room. We've got steps. I would love to see what the items are in the closet, but I think the safer route, spare room. There's our garage again. Now, I don't have the car keys. And just 3 keys might be amazing, by the way. Like, we could just do that. I have steps. We could check once and for all to see if exiting the garage, which we powered, the garage should be powered. If exiting the garage gets us anywhere or anything. Alternatively, the billiard room links up, and that probably is the smart one. Because this one, they both link up, but this one has a puzzle that we should be able to solve just fine and get a reward. Yeah. Yeah, I think each rank has, like, the common deck. You know, like, there's less common rooms, you know, and common rooms. Like, I do think that's the case. But 3 keys is still 3 keys. It's just this would be a dead end. We're assuming that after our experience with the pathway, it doesn't actually lead anywhere. It might let us find something outside. But without being able to open up the car, because I don't have the car keys, it's not quite as high priority as perhaps the pathway here would be. Yeah, the billiard room. I feel like I should be able to take the chalk. Usually a coin over here, right? A lot of times? Sometimes? Not this time. Scammed. Alright, so we got 8. Okay, so you got 12 minus 10. This is the minus line, so the answer is 2. Okay. 6 multiplied by 1 is 6. 6 divided by 2. This is our first ever time seeing the final thing. We're just assuming it's divided. So 3. Okay. So 12 minus 9, so you got your 3. 30 divided by 15, 2. Almost as good as the garage, and we kept our doorway. We got 2 keys. Okay. Hey, Cardella! Yeah, I know it's a French word. What does it mean? Which is being angry and isolating yourself while being... It's the rage room. I did not know that. Okay. I'm rather happy that that worked out fairly well. If we can link up, I'll be even more happy. But if we can link up, then, and ideally have a T to go over to this side, that's asking a lot. But I would love to go and check this out, because it's bugging me. We did get a few extra steps. Kitchen would work. Commissary would not. I could justify doing the closet, but now we have to walk all the way back. So I think it's kitchen. Got the 1 gem. This should let me link up. Well, it depends on the card. Sulk. We're out of gems. Any goodies? What's on the menu? A banana. We could get a chef salad. Oh my. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. This counts as 1, so that's 5. That's 25 steps, chat. That's better than dinner. Additional 10 if you have a furnace. A furnace is a red room. We're not even interested in that. Chef salad. Do I click it now, or do we try to find more green rooms? We already are incentivized for the green rooms because they tend to have the shovel spots. I don't necessarily want to walk back here. I guess we'll find out after this if we can confirm that this does, in fact, link up with the courtyard. If it links, then we can walk back here. If it does not link and we're never coming back, there you have it. I think We check the door, and then we decide. If this can link up, then we save this. Can we refill the watering can? Oh my. Be amazing. It's just limited capacity. I think no, but that would have been, and there's of course no running water in the first place. That would have been the time. Alright, what's a door? It does link, but then we're down to just the cloister. I think we stick with the link. We get our parlor, we get something in the parlor, and then we're just down to the cloister. I'm not so fine with the closet. If we do the closet, we get our items. Maybe they're amazing. But if we do the closet, now we have to walk all the way back. So we'd have to walk into the closet, out of the closet. Yes, we get 20 steps with the kitchen. 25, but it seems like a waste. We've got to loop all the way down here. Half of our steps are now gone. Whereas the parlor allows me to come back to the kitchen after potentially finding more green rooms and then get even more steps. Like, we'd have a lot of steps. And it's just on the unknown. The two items could just be something we don't need. Let's link it up. But I'm just sad we need a really, really important tile right here. Because it's a great run. So the parlor game, one of these is always truthful, one of these is always a lie, and one of these has a treasure in it. There are 4 boxes in the room, so we know that's a lie. There's only 1 box in the room. We know this is also a lie, meaning this last one is going to be truthful. The gems are in the true box, which is this one. Okay. Now, we hadn't actually dug up the cloister or the terrace, so we're going to check those out. And I think I want to go down to the den. Oh, and I think by going down here, we'll dig up the aquarium, too. There should be a dig spot in the aquarium, so great. That's good. And then we'll check this one out. No, that's the whole... If we want to go to the greenhouse, we have to go to the chapel. But this is why I felt like it was okay to play the chapel, because it's actually... Oh no, you're right. Time out. The den doesn't have the door. Yeah, we have to go through the chapel, because we're going to have... That's the only way to get back to the beginning. It's the only way to get down here. So we have to do the chapel. We're going to lose 2 coins. We might gain 2 coins. We can't go up to the greenhouse, because we're going to lose 2 coins by going... Well, I guess we lose 1 coin by going into the greenhouse, turning around. It's chapel. It was the only way to have the 3. But we might get our coin back, and we might get something better. But if we lose all our coins, then we're not getting our kitchen. Timeout. If I have 0 coins, can I just walk in the chapel and not pay anything? Because we could do the kitchen now. Dig up everything on our way back. Assuming it just lets me in the chapel. Or we could be smited on the spot and have the run end because we didn't pay. It's tough to say. I would lose 4 steps to step back to the kitchen to do this. Yeah, I was about to go straight south or whatever. Let's spend it. Let's go to the kitchen. Let's see if we can find out. We want to. We're going to science up the chapel here. Sold out. Okay, good to know that the other stuff doesn't disappear. Any other changes? No. Club sandwich? It was just 15 steps, which is still fairly good, but, you know, we got 25 steps for $5 because of all of our green. Really nice combo that we have with the greens going. So we're not going to dig up anything in the cloister. We're not going to the terrace. We're not going to dig up the aquarium. We're going to go to the chapel, find out if it'll let me go in there without anything. If it won't let me go in there without a coin, we can go into the aquarium, get our coin, and then go back without walking all the way back. And we can still get down here. We just might not be able to get back. I'll need 2 coins if that's the case. Oh well. I'm not going to click it. Yeah, somehow we have to be able to get to that. Secret passage, aquarium, chapel. There's the dig spot we're not doing. No coins. Chapel, here we go. All right. Saving some money. Now we can do the closet. Some items in here. You may draw new floor plans while yeah, we don't care. It's just the closet. This is the perfect spot. Perfect spot. Yeah, we'll dig up the greenhouse on them. Just in case it's not a coin and it's some awesome item. Speaking of awesome items, we did not get one here. But I'll take it. I mean, it's still good stuff to have. I'm glad to have that figured out. Now we had the luxury of all those steps because of the green room and the 20 extra steps at the start of this run, by the way. All right, so back through the chapel. We still have no coins to lose. We'll go to the greenhouse. Losing steps. Make sure nothing changed. That's right, there was 2. I forgot. This is worth it. Unimpressive pebbles? Not even worth picking up. I would disagree. Okay, so now we know that it can be nothing. Nothing was here. Okay. I thought the pebbles were a little bit more impressive than the game decided, but to each their own. To each their own. Yeah, we didn't get a coin on that other one because we would have just lost it. So, and we've learned. We've learned some more information. We got that when we were here. Now we dig up the aquarium, we just retrace our steps, and we're done with the whole southern half here. Okay, now we get our coins. A few. We got 3 coins. That would have just been spent if we had done that first. Yeah, the lever would have been amazing. Before we have to retrace our steps back in there. Oh well. Sometimes baby Druski needs to show me things. It's very important. Oh, there was no dirt patch here. We're actually outside. Hold on. Why are we outside? Well, we just wasted 2 steps. But I guess I didn't know, so we were going to have to waste them to find out. Those look suspicious colors over there. Okay, sad about the steps. Yeah, this is the only option is the cloister, and if the security thing didn't pan out, then it's just game over right here, by the way. That's the only door we have. So we set at the security so that when the power is off, those doors, the security keycard doors, are open. And so we haven't checked, but we're about to. I'm a little nervous about that because even if it's open, we need like a very wide door here. Okay. Okay, well, it looks like it's gonna let me. It's not a T. And I'm leaning towards the observatory just because in case we have a game over right now, because we're very white, we only have the one doorway. We at least get the meta game progression of the +1 star. So I'm leaning towards the observatory, even though you can discover less common floor plans. We've never been to the library. But, you know, we also have less... Like, we have to have more specific pathway to get out of there as well, right? Like, we need that left-hand turn. Whereas the next room on this way would be able to have 2 directions. And go with the meta progression. So we now have 2 stars. Should give us 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. Cool. We have to do it first, I think. Oh, it was already pointing? I imagine that's pretty good. Oh, too far. Stop it. As high as it goes, okay. Okay. Cool. I don't want to walk back there. Not seeing anything laying around. Oh, the White Knight in the observatory. Yeah, I don't think we ever noticed that. Cool. No choice here. The Great Hall. 7 locked doors, but it's the only one. Everything else is a dead end and a game over. We have to do the Great Hall. I have no idea how the locked doors work, but this is the first time we have it and have some amount of keys. So, Great Hall is game over otherwise. Now, why would there be the extra locked doors? I imagine that the middle doors lead to where we want to go. So what are the other doors? Are they potentially to, like, chests? Like, you can even see how it, like, lines up here. Yeah, keycards would have been great. Well, let's do the one I'm most confident about will be the western path. Like, let's just see if we're all good here. I mean, we know that it's going to be locked. But we know this is also leading to an actual room. I don't want to go to the gym. We can do ballroom. We have 2 gems, so it's not going to hurt us. It'll cost us 2, but we get 2 for walking in there. I don't want to do the dark room, so let's do the ballroom. The gym. The dark room, even though we have the power on, the power will shut off, or at least it did last time. The power shut off when we went in the dark room, which means in order to get the power back on and find things in there, if there is any, you have to go all the way back to the utility closet, for one, which we're not doing, so we're not finding anything in there. And 2, all of your floor plans are blacked out. You can't decide, you can't see what you're picking. And last time that caused me to pick the gym, and the gym takes away half of your steps. So even though we had 57, we would have lost 28. Whatever it would be. So that was what ended our run last time. Was we lost all of our steps, right? That and the issue with the keys. Oh, speaking of issue with keys, I'm gonna use it. We know that we need the rooms. The extra doors in the grand hallway might be luxury doors, like, you know, items and such. But we know we need rooms. There's the keys in the garage. It's a dead-end garage. Drawing room. Oh, we could get our lucky rabbit's foot. We just can't do it. I don't want to do it here because I want to get down here. So it's going to be the drawing room. And then we can choose what we pick for down here. Plus it gives us an alternative to what the known locked door in the Great Hall. Potentially this is unlocked. Potentially. I feel like we're getting to the point where they're all locked, but let's hope not. Look around. This tells me I can draw different things. Now that's the optional one. Priority is going to be this one. Is it locked? Ugh. We've got 2 keys. All three pathways are locked. All pathways are locked. Now if I go south, hear me out. Hear me out. If I go south, it's the drawing room. I can intentionally try to draw the garage. If we go south, pay the 1 key, get 3 keys back, and be on our merry way. It's the drawing room. If it was any other room, I would not run that risk, but I think I will in the drawing room. We get to draw twice. We're gonna gamble for more keys. Go in the ballroom. In case a room costs 2 gems. It's costing us 2 steps to do that, but yeah, that's 2 steps for 1 gem. Okay, garage, let's go. We could do the guest bedroom and just not, you know, not run out of steps, but I think it's worth. We know that right now the danger is keys. Like that's the 100% danger is keys. Gymnasium is 2 steps. Well, there was another one. It was the weight room. The weight room was half. Yeah, we don't need the steps. I'm with you. We don't need the steps, except for when we do need the steps all of a sudden because you get forced into the weight room. We're going to redraw. This because it's the drawing room, we get 1 redraw. We want and need the garage. Maybe buy a key. Is unfortunate. Darkroom just to get it done. Yeah, because we won't need to worry about drafting in this room. When I was here, there were actually items in here to be found. It's just the power went out and all that. But the keys, I think, cost 3. We might be able to buy 1 key if it was available. I just don't feel like we can buy much of anything at all. We can get our gem back. But if this gets rid of it, maybe that's worth it. And maybe there is a key in here, because the last time we were here, there was like multiple items. So I felt like it was almost a part of the room instead of a RNG role of the room. But those items didn't show up until we turned the power on, which again is the utility closet way down here. I'll give it a go and hope it doesn't turn out, because this is literally the second time ever walking in. If the power turns out, then we know it's every time, or at least seems to be. Maybe it was just a fluke, but I know the first time we went through, the power was on because we had found the power room first, and then it cut out, just like what it's probably going to do here. Okay. All right, now I don't remember which table it was. We have to check all of them, and assuming that's even here, like the game might just be like, without power, you're not getting anything, and then that's your reward for turning the power on and walking across the building. Bummer. Yeah, in Darkroom you can't interact. I'm seeing that. I'm seeing that. For science, we've learned. So, if it's not near the power, which it is not in this case, there is no good reason to go here. But I do think if it is near the power, it's actually a good thing because you can get a lot. Gav, hello! Welcome! Welcome, friends! I hope you had a great stream. We are playing Blueprints. And I feel like we've had a good run, but it's coming down to the wire. We've got 1 key and 2 locked doors. It was fun. Glad to hear it, my friend. Yeah, we don't want to have the accidental draws and all that. You're right, But it's still... The potential of getting a key here was what probably pushed me over the edge to choose it. And I don't think we have that potential anymore. Now we know. Science. A lot of science is being done. Need to go up and draw the garage here. Well, yeah, we have 1 key. Whatever it is needs to give us another key because there's multiple doors. So here we go. I can redraw on this one too. That's helpful because now alternatively, if we were like there is no way, we are going to redraw. But if there was no way, we would click the guest room, because those 10 steps, we're going to use all of them up, walking all the way back to utility closet in order to go all the way back to the dark room on the off chance that we find a key. But we're going to redraw and we're going to hope for the garage. That's of our knowledge so far of the game, that's our best bet for keys. Huh. Well, I can get my lucky rabbit's foot. I actually think we go the patio route. Oh, no, it's got a... They're open. They're open. I was thinking they're all dead ends. Yeah, we just go to the patio, and then when we do end up looping back, we've got tons of gems to pick up. We just need this door to not be locked. And maybe we can dig up a key in the patio, because we have a shovel. Hopefully. Dig spot. It's a gem and an apple, but not a key. Buried below, yep. Multiple dig spots. Keys! A few coins. Thanks. Please don't be locked. Or it's just GG. We still can walk across the map. Okay. Library? Yeah, it's gonna be library. The extra doorway of the pool will not matter. It's a dead end on the ballroom. So library it is, and still need it to not be locked. Third dig spot? No, it's a rock, if that's what you're thinking. The gem and a note. We've never been in the library, so we need to get our info here. Additional reading. The house directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about a specific room in your house, press R to pull up the directory. Huh. Rarity. Type is a drafting. It's a blueprint. Rarity is unusual. Drafted one time. I can't, like... I lose my mouse on it. Okay. So, I mean, entrance hall. Blueprint common. Okay, so what we can see what else is available in the first 12 rooms. There's several we've not seen. But these are just numbered. They're not necessarily the it's more of rarity, like unusual. The garage is unusual. That's why we didn't see it. It's a dead end. Okay, good to know. Very cool, though. And then they can be categorized here. We've seen all the red rooms. Just about. Mostly red rooms. Do I pick that up in case we lose them? Book request. Books and periodicals requested with this form will be pulled and available next time you draft the library. Please select one. The Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Swimbird. Fixed Stars. History of Ordina. The Pump System User Manual. Drafting Strategy. Interesting. We're going to start at the top. The only thing about Reddington we know is the fact that there's a postcard in the bedroom. Drafting strategy. If it lets you draft 4, we don't know. We don't know. Responsible for all materials checked out using this form. Understands new requests cannot be made, only made on days in which previously requested book or periodical has been pulled. Okay, so I can only do one a day is what I think that is. On days in which a previous book has been pulled. You can try it out. Simon P. Jones is my name. Good to know that. Are we going to go back through the ballroom? We are, at some point, going to go through the ballroom, I think. I'm not going to pick up this gem yet until we loop back around again. It seems bad. It seems bad. Get it. If we go through the ballroom with the 4 gems, we will drop down to 2. It's a risk we're taking. Depends on this door. Ooh. It's our first time making a 3D movement. Holly Records. Oh. Well, that's cool. Average an hour a day. Puzzle records. Solved them all. Upgrade discs. Very cool. Anything catches your eye, you let me know, chat. It'd be just like them to have like one book that's clickable in all this. Holly scrapbook. First claim ticket. Okay, yep, Lucky Rabbit's Foot. That is my first claim check. It's not wrong. Holly names nephew provisional heir. Yep. My favorite floor plans. Can't seem to ever pass it up. This is funny. We spend our most time in security. Understandable. Contraptions I've made. We bought the sledgehammer. Largest purchase. Maybe one day. Yeah, we've avoided the floor plans. I don't get to keep a paperclip. All right. Okay. That's cool. I like that it's all optional up here. I don't need to go see this. And is the door locked? Okay. We have one plan, and one plan only. It is to walk all the way back to the utility closet, turn on the darkroom power, and then walk all the way back to the dark room. And I picked up the gem. The gem's the least of our worries. Okay. We just need to continue to prioritize keys. Security we can check. Security's not connected to the utility closet, though. We'll lose all our coins here going through the chapel, too. Like, I could go there. The patio, by the way, should have a gem in all of these, and then we're going to lose them all going back through the ballroom, unless we get a key for the, So we leave them there. If we manage to get a key in the dark room, then we come back over here, and then we pick up we get 3, maybe. And that's assuming that we have steps. We're going to use up all of our steps here. Jump. Is there a hotkey for jump that is just not normal? Because I tried all the normal ones. Stroll. Just checking. No way to get to that. Don't know what these do. You know, I have 5. I have 6 green. Stop it. I couldn't get blue before, now I can only get blue. I want all purple. I want green. Make it stop. I can't check my map to be like, you know, maybe I want blue instead. I was just trying to see if I can match the number of rooms. And I'm trying to include the aquarium here. Stop going back to blue, please. I despise these sorts of puzzles. I know they're doing the ones adjacent to them. I know that. First 30 seconds if you see this game are not self-explanatory. It's true. It's supposed to be a puzzle. I'll accidentally solve. Yeah, that's right now. That is my plan A, is to accidentally solve this. I know if I click that, it turns purple. Blue. Blues always affect the ones next to them. Like they cycle them to the next spot. I don't know. I don't want to mess with it anymore. I'm done with it. I'm over it. Be gone. Yeah, that's pretty much how we play Mechabellum as well. So we still have 39 steps. Was there any reason to check anything back here? I don't think so. We're not going to pick up our gems from these rooms until we go through into the dark room and hope that we get a key and not end the run. Around. You're right, the aquarium might not have. It did. It's right there. Check security. Let's go dark room. Gem for us to lose. No key? Read that before. So no key. So yeah, we'll go to security. See if we missed anything. But I think that's it. And then after that, if I still have steps, which I don't know if I will, what we'll do is we're actually going to walk all the way outside and see if there was that cave. Because yesterday somebody was saying that I missed a cave. Might as well use it up. This was an amazing run. Just ran out of keys. I even tried to I tried to do the whole thing with more security cards and all that. To have extra keys or less keys needed. Yeah, no key. And, oh yeah, entrance hall has 2 chests. Let's find out. I don't know if they're always locked. But it's a long walk. Goodbye, gem yet again. It'd be nice to find out if they're here at all or if it's a tomorrow thing. Security is to the courtyard. Will I have the steps? 22, 20, 19, 18. I was just checking if I go around. So 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11. Yeah, we should be able to find 10, 9. Do it. Yeah, we knew about the gems. There's an upgrade disc. I bet those are in the trunks. I bet there's 3 coins in a trunk and an upgrade disc in a trunk. I bet those are in the trunks. The 5 gems are floating around on the green tiles. But that's my theory. That's true. They could be in the Great Hall. Those could all be behind the doors, in the locked doors in the Great Hall. That actually make a lot of sense too. 3 coins, 1 upgrade disc. That's your 4 surplus doors. That would make sense. I don't think it would show the content of the chest. Okay, fair enough. I think it's the Great Hall is where the disc is. And so you get a coin as a consolation prize. You're actually using up all your keys to find that disc. That makes sense. Okay. We're still going to go to the entrance hall and find out anyway, but that's the theory now. This is false because it's not handwritten. Of course it is. Of course it is. If we had a hammer, we could break those open. Question is, will they be there tomorrow? Okay, with our precious few steps left, we're going to just meander around outside. Is there a paper? I mean, this is just our instructions when we first start the game. Just the instructions. Yeah, like this. Like, that's letting you know about exhausting. There's that. Is that what you're talking about? Okay. Let's see, because again, somebody made the comment that I missed a cave. Let's go find out. Oh, hold on. I made my wish. The combination. Am I muted? Shouldn't be. I can see my audio going through. Right there. Oh, right there. That was the cave that... $1952? Ah. I feel like a date is likely. The previous owner seems very sentimental. Hmm. I think what, 83 I was born or something in this? No, it's 93 is the year. Current year. I don't see why they would be the current year. But we're not going to worry about 2000s here. We're just going to... Does it take a while? I was just checking the years. I felt like, now there's always that possibility that it was before the 50s. I did 52, so 50, 51. So we went from the 1950s to 1990s, so it's not a year. Now we know. And that's going to be it for the day, I believe. For at least this day in the game. We will do another run here still. Don't worry. This just tells you about camping. It was a very promising run, and now we won't have the extra 20 steps. I liked that manor. All the green rooms are great. We potentially could add way more gems as well if we were able to get through them without the ballroom. Ballroom almost needs to be a red room. Didn't find new information so much. There was a single gem in the dark room. There was one gem in the dark room, and then we immediately lost that gem by having to walk back. So we were scammed. And the chests are not here, so we now know that that is only the turn, like the run of that you actually play the observatory. Do you get those bonuses? We don't always have those every time. So now we know. We're learning some things. Hallway with the key. I didn't like how the storm blocked us off, so we're going to just go ahead and do hallway with key. Well, it makes sense. If you're going to have a room where you like deposit loot, all of the rooms are RNG. You might not have those in any future run or in any particular run. So if you want to hard code something to always be in a room, this is the only room that's always here. Okay. All of these make sense. But because of just the nature of dead ends, I think we're going to do the storeroom. We want the items anyway. And this is the perfect spot for a dead end, I think. We already have a pathway up. We're going to count on that being a T of some sort. Crazy that the chest went there. Yeah. I agree. We worked hard for those. Ay. I'm leaning towards guest bedroom. Leaning towards it. I know we could do the chapel and try to get out of the way, but we ended up walking through it so much last time. And we just hope that the entrance hall doesn't let us down. It's early enough that it's not a big loss if the entrance hall does let us down. We just have to start over. I'm going to do it. Aha. That was a random key. But we have had that before, or we've had items in here before. So at least we got our steps and we got a key. And we just hope that we don't brick the run with the entrance hall. Do we go ahead and take out this other corner first? I think we do. Okay, I'm all about the den to get to that corner. Yeah, that's fine by me. Thought for a second that was a key. Chosen every run. It's true. It's true, but it's mostly because of the door orientation. But, you know, that can be my thing, I guess. We've got our gem. 4 items in the walk-in closet. We're not doing the utility closet. So, yeah. Yeah, 4 items. Bring it on. Thornbad. Hello, my friend. 2 dice. Very nice. So we get a 2 re-rolls. A couple of gems to pay for this room. And our third item is... It's a picture. The coupon book. Save a coin for each purchase you make. Well, if you're going to find that, now's the time. The beginning. Yeah, there's 2 gems, the dice, and the book. Yeah, it's 2 dice. So in the past, we've had other times where we only get 1 die. This was 2. Yeah, the den is just solid, I agree. If I get a chance to upgrade another room, it'll be the den. It will if it lets me. Alright. Moving on. And we do have some gems. We could do this courtyard. Was it the courtyard that gave us the shovel? Which one gave us the shovel? I needed to remember that. It was not the greenhouse, I know that much. It might have been the courtyard. Let's find out. It'd be amazing if it was. There it is. My beloved. Only the 1 dig spot, though? Okay, alright. Let's see how it is. Breaker box. Most likely I'm just doing this. We don't have any way to spend, but we could reroll. I just don't want to. Given how bad things get later on, we're saving the rerolls. And yes, we could do the utility closet. I think chapel. Chapel is not good. How's chapel good? Chat wants chapel? It's just because of the doorway, but I could get that with the commissary. Get it out of the way. Get rid of it. Okay, so we've clicked the chapel and we don't actually even enter it. We go up through the courtyard and maybe those will link up and we never have to enter it, right? As long as there's no key or anything inside. It's where you want to jump and you can't. Well, this is, do we decide if we're greedy? If we're greedy, we go pantry or parlor, and then we get that link up potentially with the courtyard, the chapel. But this is our only. Well, no, we still have the entrance hall. We still have the entrance hall. Let's go greedy. My first ever orange. 5 steps. The rare. There's been rumors of the legendary orange. We don't actually have to have it link up to the chapel at all. We could do the closet. These are all dead ends unless we reroll. So I think closet or nook, and because we want either the 2 items or the key. Keys hurt us real bad last time, but an item could be a key, and it could be other things. Plus the nook we might want to save in the pool for the potential corner. Let's go closet, and then just hope that we don't brick our run with the entrance hall. Because this is a dead end regardless, unless we reroll. And that's just how it's going to be. Why do we... Sorry, Baby Druski is expressing some displeasure at something. We don't want the breaker box yet, because I want it more centrally located, because we're going to need it when the dark room and other rooms come up. We will want the breaker box. I just didn't want it in the back. I didn't want it down here. I didn't want to backtrack. Okay, so we got another reroll and a gem. Not a key, but still 2 items. The orange kind of paid for. We've got 3 rerolls. I don't want to use them, but we have to have a straight line, and we don't have them. Otherwise, it's just game over right now. So we have to reroll. Spare room's the only choice. Now we need another good one. Items would be spread throughout the house. They are placed in this room instead. That's amazing. And it's the only one with a left turn, so clicking that. That's great, by the way. I could have re-rolled to try to get a 4-way or something, but no. This continues us on. We only have the 1 path. Okay, we know that this is not true, but I'm going to write it down anyway, because it's not handwritten on, but it is on red. Like, we'll try that anyway, but who knows? Reminder, after meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. Is that a different safe from the one we've discovered before? Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. Yes, we've learned about those. When they're spread, they're immediately placed in several of the rooms currently in your state. However, if you have conference rooms, spread the items gathered here. Yep, that is awesome. I like it. I can re-roll, but the corridor still keeps the game, the run alive. It keeps the run alive, so we're going to go corridor. Drawing room. Drawing room is the answer. Bedroom would not be bad, except I don't want to leave that empty. Any goodies? No goodies? Okay. We could redraw, but these have rewards. Question is, do we use them up now? Or do we look for a dead end? I've got several dead ends used already. The storeroom, the closet, the walk-in closet. I've got several dead ends already used. And I think we're not far enough along for the dead end to be like the garage or something. So I think we're going to use the parlor. I'm sorry. We could redraw, yes. But we could get something worse. I don't know. I guess we're going to check. There's our breaker box. Now, since this is the only pathway forward, I feel like this is way better for a breaker box than it would have been down there. We could do the bunk room as well. It's not bad for the bunk room. I don't know. Was there anything we found in the bunk room? Was there any useful stuff? I don't remember now. Guess I'm going to try to find out. Meet Henry, after all. Here he is, drinking. Aha. It's actually really nice. Life savings right there. The Trindale Mystery. The Turtles of Vera. Is there a disc on the table? No, I think it was just the instruction book. I'll check it again because we're gonna go back, but I think it was just an instruction book. Yeah, we had this when his brother's at camp. So that's what I was thinking of. Was that note, I think. Yep, and every time this room is always labeled. There's got to be something about this spot on the map. This spot on the map. This spot on the map. Always have that. Alright, so you're asking about a disc? Maybe you saw the circular, it's black, like at just the right angle, that could look like it, the phone could look like a disc? I'm looking. Other side of door. No, this is just instructions on drawing. I've been keeping my eyes open. You guys can chill out. You're in good hands. All right. This is still our last pathway. We've got the drawing room draw. We've got a couple of dice left. We need it to be good. Garage and end the run. Parlor would keep the run going It would be nice to actually have a T, but I think we'll go parlor. That way we just don't have to... I guess we could use the redraw. I don't mind the parlor. We get rewarded for it. Usually it's a couple of things. Let me do parlor. Okay, the black box is empty. Black box is true. Black box is black. Okay, so this is... We know this was true. One of these has to be false, so black box is true. Or the black box is empty. Like, these could both be false. But we know this one is true. And if these are both saying the black box is true and the black box is empty, I don't know if I have the logic for that one. So if this one's correct, then this one's correct. And then this one's empty. So this one is the one to go to. Well, you can't have all three be correct, right? Which means one of these has to be false. So if this one is correct and this one is false, then the black box being true and this being empty can't also be false. Am I crazy here? I think it's the white box. Because we know are true. We know one of these two have to be false. So if this is false and saying the black box is false, then that's not empty. Then it's fine, right? They could both be false though. If this is the false one, yeah, I guess this is it's the black box, because either way the black box is true, meaning it's up, and that's false. Meaning this is yeah, I think it's black box. Yeah. I didn't really explain it very well, but I think that was the only way it could go. A little harder than the other ones. Okay. Now we could re-roll, but the dining room does not end our run, and it's not terribly far back. It's pretty far back, but it's not terribly far back. So I think we're just going to keep going. I do need these to start branching out more than one pathway. I really need that, I think, because this is just so much. I don't want to have to snake all the way through it. It's going to take too many steps. Never seen the freezer. Freezes your accounts. Gold and diamond amounts will not reset at the end of the day, and they cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. Well, if we had already used up our rerolls, I would consider it, but we haven't, and we have 10 gold. We could do the commissary, or we could reroll. I don't like our one path curving this way, but it doesn't end our run. Like this, we can continue to do. Like, we have a lot of resources. It'd be great to save them, but I think we just continue pressing forward. We can go to the commissary. Yeah, I don't want to go left, but that's the problem of the commissary right now. The other option would be to re-roll. Like, these are dead ends, so that's just game over. So it's commissary to go left, or we re-roll. We only have 2 re-rolls. Precious commodities. You saw a reroll now? I mean, I have it right here. It's off to the side. I have 2 of them. It's shaking every time I highlight this. Oh, you say a reroll. Lackmine says reroll as well. Like, we are really hoping for a T here, or a full branch. we've actually got, this is the most gold I've ever had, so I'm curious about the commissary, but I know there's more stuff in the commissary than what this gold could buy. Like, when we were there before, there was something costing 11. We could buy all of them if we had 20, 25 gold. 6 minutes into the game. Let's do one reroll. Okay, well. We are definitely turning to the right. Steps are important, but less important than I think the key and potentially a less common floor plan. Van with the dad joke. Our book. We have a book in the library. We've got to do the library. We reserved a book. Thank you. Good thinking. I was tempted by the key. Drafting strategy. So we are, today's or yesterday's date was November 12th, 1993. Kimberly Thompson. September. Who is that? Okay. Contents. Gems. Planning your house. Wow. It's going to be a book, isn't it? Is passageway really worth 2 gems? All these questions can compound, adding layers of complexity. That's why it's even more important to develop simple and effective strategies you can employ while drafting. Yes, thank you. I feel like this is all tutorial. $11/12/93 was mine. Hers was September, though. Just get gems. Rita submitted gem strats. Don't pass up wine cellar. 3 gems, okay. Okay, so passageway, saving passageway for the first 5 ranks is an interesting strategy, apparently. Yeah, we haven't been drafting straight lines. I feel like we've got a good handle on that. Drafting combos. Yep, okay. Other flow plans. A foyer drafted before the Great Hall means that all of its many doors will be unlocked. Oh, wow. Foyer. We haven't seen it yet, but that is great. Yep, nursery before bunk room. We knew about this. Office. Yep, with conference room. The attic. 8 items. Contraption. Okay. Connections. Ooh. Some floor plans only work by drafting other specific rooms. These rooms aren't powerful on their own, but can become very useful. When the connectivity is eventually discovered, the utility closet is a perfect example of this. It doesn't do anything by itself, but it can literally power up or down other rooms you have drafted in your house. garage. Powers garage door and grants west path access. In gymnasium, turning the lights off in the gymnasium prevents the step loss. Okay, so we always want the gymnasium off then. Ladyship's chamber has synergy with Lady Espen's other 2 rooms in the walk-in closet. Next time you enter, gain 10. Next time you enter, walk-in closet gain. Okay. Boiler room connects ducts from room to room to run steam power to specific destinations of the house. Laboratory, garage, laundry room, furnace, and pump room all have uses for steam power. Steam power. Speaking of pump room, this room controls the water level throughout rooms in the estate and can interact directly with the pool, aquarium, greenhouse, and kitchen. Yeah, because we can turn the kitchen water on and off. Several other features located outside of the main house. Huh. Yeah, drain the Make-A-Wish pool, collect coins. Not bad idea. In the kitchen, you can check which course is being served in the dining room that day. Yep, we know about that. Draft specific rooms. The bunk room also counts as 2 rooms. This will increase the amount of steps granted by the master bedroom, the amount of gold spread by the tomb, and the amount of keys found. Yeah, so that's good to have. Each time you solve a puzzle in billiard room or parlor, the difficulty will increase slightly. The next time you draft that room, that's why the one we just had in the parlor was much more difficult. We've done it many times. I'm going to regret that. Just because you didn't find items in a room when you first explored it didn't mean there will be the case next time. Yep, the after drafting freezer enters an automated cooldown refreezing cycle during which it cannot be drafted for the next 24 hours. Interesting. We could have picked it by the end of the run. If you are stuck or don't know what to do in a specific room, sometimes it's smart to move on. Multiple ways to solve many of the challenges. Find a piece of information down the road. When in doubt, draft rooms you have never seen before. Even if you do not think the room seems useful, it may still hold useful clues. Editor. Although, with this volume, we have provided our readers with many potential strategies to trick and try. We hope that aspiring architects know the true there's no set blueprint for success. Forge your own path. Best of luck. Okay, so we did find some stuff out. Not bad. But there's not going to be the ability to get another book until the next day. Okay. And once again, we still just have our 1 pathway. I could go all the way back up and check again, but I think that this is purely for stats. I'm not going to read. Let's see if there's a key over there. Ah. I don't think so. Of course it is. The attic. It's a dead end. The Great Hall. Luxury items for sale. We could look at it. Or we just redraw. I think the Great Hall's not good for me. I mean, it'd be great to just open it up and we could get a 50-50 chance maybe on the disc, but we don't have a we don't have security to use it. So I think we're probably redrawing here, because I don't want to use up both keys now that we know that there's a possibility with whatever other one to unlock all these. Otherwise, it's the showroom just for the passing through. What is best chance for doors, but I only have the keys. Like, we could do it, and then we're going to have to start unlocking other things, and it's going to be all the keys. I would imagine they're very expensive, yeah. Like, I don't really think... It'd be more just to have a pathway. Yeah, we only have to unlock one. It's true. But this we don't have to unlock at all. I would prefer to have the pathway going south so I can loop around. It's not a bad spot for the Great Hall. It's just, I would have liked to have it unlocked. Because it's still viable, I'm not going to use my reroll. This should be the pathway south. Nook is fine. Yeah, because this leads to a dead end, so it's Nook. It gives us our key back. Ooh, we found an item. Inspects documents of the estate more closely. Huh. Oh my goodness! That's awesome! Yeah, we already figured this one out, but it is order of operations. That's cool. What about this? Sinclair's has many more secrets that he will take to his grave. Antechamber appears to be sealed by all four sides. Must be a way to open. That's really cool. My head's still... Anything else? It's awesome. White Rook? Yeah, we've been here before. The Rook and the Nook. Not cool. I have one key left. We could do the breaker box. We can't do the dark room without the utility closet, really. Not really. I could do the observatory, and maybe it won't be locked, and we get the benefit of the metagame, and I think that's my play. Since the locked chests down at the entrance hall is not that exciting. Darkroom doors would let me go forward, over here. Whereas this one goes north. Like, in theory, this is more total rooms, because the Great Hall, we can definitely get to this one here, if we use a key. This is more total rooms. Total rooms might be the best. It's got to be unlocked. Really need it to be unlocked. Probably not. We've got 2 stars so far. It's not great because I never have enough keys to open up the 2 chests. So yes, I could do the metagame and get a 3rd and just keep progressing that. But I think we're gonna do this. Just hope that it doesn't hope that it doesn't lock. That's right. Oh my goodness. I forgot about this. It's a dead end, isn't it? I've never actually used the lavatory. I think this was a red room. Did we have like a minus? Yeah, it is. It's just a waste of a room. Okay. One key left. Pictures? I can maybe see them. It was like a sand thing. I mean, we've seen the pictures at this point. We've seen them all. I'm not writing them down anymore. I didn't see if there was a chess piece. I forgot to look for a chess piece. I was too disappointed in the room. Toilet paper? I don't know if I checked. Again, too disappointed. I'm gonna go this way because I'm just hoping that it's less likely to be locked on this level as opposed to the next level. Because again, keys are gonna end the run yet again. Locksmith, but it's a dead end. Can't stand the gymnasium, but the other ones, they're both dead ends. We can reroll. This might be the reroll. I'd like to get the keys and all, but we'd have to use one anyway right here. Dash is very insistent on just buying keys. You can buy the lockpick? Was it available to buy? If we buy a lockpick, that might be the answer then. If it works for doors, we don't know. We don't know. I guess now's the chance to find out, because the room is on the run is on its last breath here regardless. I could re-roll, but this is for science. We could find out. Yeah, if it's doors and or chests, we don't know. We have no idea. At the very least, we know we can afford a single key to progress the game. The redraw is the best one probably, but kit. That's what we do. And we hope that this will actually unlock doors, which is... I have my doubts because 3 keys cost more than lockpick kit. And if you could use this to open doors, why would you buy the 3 keys? No, we don't Google it. We're about to find out, and if the run ends, the run ends. It's probably just for chests. Now, it's also possible that the special key... I know that the special key will open certain rooms. Certain rooms need a special key. But it's also possible there might be a skeleton key, right? Like, that might exist, and then we could just have it. But that's just kind of running a chance here. Yeah, 2 keys lets us progress the game, but I don't have high hopes. Coupon book. So it only cost me 4. This would cost 7. This would cost 11. We could not have done this. We just still have $2. Coupon book. Yeah, it was close. If the run gets bricked and we still have a key, we'll come back here and try to get a disc. But we don't actually have security. Any Run might be bricked already. That's not cool. That is not cool. So, unless there's like a secret passageway going north here, like we just happen to get a 1 out of 3 chance maybe for this. We got one more door, and we're gonna find out right now. Left or right? That's so not cool. I'm gonna go left. And hey, there's a lever. I can buy another key. We now know what that broken lever in the greenhouse did. See how it's the right side? That means if we can just get here, we can enter this side. Not that we can because we're out of pathways, but knowing that this is in this room is amazing. Okay, we can buy one more key, and we can open up that door, and maybe it goes north. Maybe the run is over. I don't know. Chart and cart. Oh. Oh. Please don't be locked. All right. Now, if we did this, we could keep the gems and key, but I think we just go here. We just need the maximum number of doors and just hope that none of them are locked. Or I could reroll. But I think the pool's fine. I don't have any reason to not pick it. We just need keys and such. One pool's like, it was the one time. We don't know. These are different every time. So at the pool, we had one that was a key card last time, but I'm assuming that the doors change, that they're not always the same door. We'll need it for locker room. I don't know what's in the locker room. I don't know. But it's 2 doors, and let's find out. Get a net. Yes. Mm-hmm. 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 I'm gonna go left because the garage is on the west side. I want keys. If it'll let me. We'll see if it lets me. Oh. Painton Plain? That doesn't sound close. Laboratory. Experimental house features. Pump room. Okay. The pump room, I think, needs steam power from the boiler room. And I think the laboratory needs steam power from the boiler room. However, there might be something in there anyway without that power. It's a good spot. Yeah, if we have to come back and manipulate, and it's right next to the pool. I just don't... Without steam power, I don't know if we can, but let's find out. Besides, laboratory is a dead end. Control. Yeah, kitchen has no pumps. We knew that. Could maybe add to the pool or drain to the pool. This is cool. Yep, yep. Water sources section. Tank 1, 4 units. Tank 2, 4 units. Tank 2 switch. 6 lines. Reserve tank. Okay, so tank 1 goes to 356. Tank 2 goes to, well, depending on the switch, tank 2 can go to 1, 2, 4. Yep, yep, oh, yep. Okay. This one's reserved. There's only one in reserve. There's a chest. Of course it's locked. Can I manipulate that switch between the two? Yep. All right, so what do we want to power? Do we want to, assuming it lets me without the boiler, we know we can do the pool. So let's see what we can learn with it right next to us, since we can see without having to do anything. It says that it can go up one more, right? Okay, so we got pool. I think we just need to send water to it. I'm going to guess that pool is number 6. So that means we go to tank 1, and we're going to operate pump 4, which has 4 units. Take water away. I'm gonna add 1 to it just to see what happens at the max, which I don't really suspect. I don't think is anything unless it lets me actually swim. Like I wonder if you can't step into that, but you can if it's there. And then if you can swim, I don't know where we would go. I don't, because of the steps, we might not be able to experiment too much with it. I'm not sure. So this would be pumped to fill or to empty, right? 5 steps. Let's train it. Oh, we're filling it. Maybe? Yeah, it went up. I thought down would be down, but it is not. Down is up. Okay, but we don't lose anything by doing that, I don't think. We're just going to reverse the pump. Try and swim? I mean, it would be a way to know. The run's not actually over, though. It's only 2 steps if we do it. Yeah. I don't think it'll let us, because so far there's not been any mechanic. I can't step over a fence. Like, I don't think it'll let me. But we'll never know unless we try. I got my feet wet. Is that all we get? Let's pump it again. Is that tank full? The tank is full. So let's send the water from this tank to this tank, right? Try again. Send it to the reserve. Yeah, so there's like nothing to do with the reserve tank, it seems. This is specifically the pump 2 switch. Okay, specifically pump 2. And the tank here is full. Now I wonder if I were to switch pump 1 on, we can drain this tank and then pump more out. So we're gonna have to send it to 3 or 5, right? What's at 3? What's at 5? Aquarium's full. Greenhouse is not. Let's fill up the greenhouse. How do we manipulate that? Pump 1. It's just gonna be up or down. Which way it'll let me go with it. Okay. Now this thing's empty. Oh. Nice. Close. Still 2 units left. So we need to get something either out to the reserve, which I don't know if we can. I mean, obviously there's something there. I would imagine it should let us. But this might be the steam pump. I bet there's a lever that goes right there or something. Because it did say that we needed to have the steam power for the pump room. And right now we have no steam power, but we have everything in the pump room that we tried to do. So I'm going to guess this is the steam power. And then as far as the kitchen, like I don't know if I can get water from this tank to that tank to get to the kitchen, which is number 4. Okay, so we can just go to pump 3 and fill up the kitchen. 2 units. We don't actually be all the way full. And I don't think this operates unless I select it. And I don't think I can send anything here, but who knows? Actually, no, this should let me pump from this one to this one, right? Pump 2. Pump 2 goes to number 2, but what if I put it the other direction? Tank switch. It's not tank 2 switch, it's pump 2, tank switch. Should be going that way. No? I guess it's just really wanting to pump out here. But it's choosing which tank to do it in, right? This is number 1 and 2. So we can drain the fountain. Or can we fill the reservoir? Reservoir has a ton. That's like outside reservoir. That's not this. Yeah, okay. So we're gonna go into here. Then we're gonna refill it with this one, and that'll give us our room. Okay, so we switch. We'll turn it off. Okay, pool's drained, and let's fill up the kitchen while we're here, right? Kitchen is 4. Kitchen is 4. 4 was from here, from tank 2. The kitchen is full, pool is empty, we're gonna go over there. I feel good about it. Oh, we got some coins here, chat. Conceivably, we could be buying a whole lot of keys now. Yeah, that we can convert them into keys. Okay, good to know. Now, do we keep going through the pump room? Did we ever unlock the kitchen this run? I don't think so. No, no kitchen. So the water that we have there doesn't help. I could, in anticipation, try to use the pump room now, refill the pool, empty out something else for the future. We open up the room at the end. Yeah, there's the fountain outside. We could try to do that. I don't know if it's going to stay drained, and I don't know if I want to walk out there, but if the run ends, that gives us something to do. But I think we don't have the ability to fill up the reserve. I think that takes too much. Yeah, we actually have a pathway to the antechamber. Well, we refilled pool, but it wasn't as much. Let's go back in the pump room. So the pool can only take 9. The fountain's got, what, 11? 12? 12. Yeah, the reservoir is not this. This is a reserve. The reservoir, I think, is like an outdoor, pond. I don't think I've seen it yet. Well, I think in theory there's a way to do something, right? Like we might drain the aquarium. We filled up the greenhouse. Let's drain the aquarium. We can at least accomplish that. But I think we need to have that steam power to access this in order to have room to drain these 2 big ones, is what I think. That's my theory, but I do believe we can drain the aquarium. And that way, if it shows up, then we can do it and, have dinner from the fish. Okay, so aquarium is number 3. Goes to tank 1. Pump. Was it pump 1? Pump 1. Sorry, fishies. Dad joke request? Sorry, Van. I was focused. What is smarter than a talking cat? I'll have you know it's a spelling bee. Got my eldest in here. She's not impressed. Well, okay, so a follow-up question, because we did have 2. Lackmind had another one. Why do bees hum? Why do bees hum? Because they don't know the words. They don't know the words. That was even worse. To refill the pool all the way, I need to swap some of this back or whatever. So pump 2. 1 and 2. Yeah, I can take something out of the fountain. I don't think halfway of anything is going to give us anything, but might as well do this. That's the most... I mean, we actually could. We could put it back... We could put it into the aquarium, couldn't we? We could drain the fountain. And now the fish have moved on to the great aquarium in the sky. Let's leave it the way it is, because we're going to hopefully find the aquarium first, and then when we decide that the run is over, then we'll drain the fountain and head out if we can. Now, we can go back. We got 15 coins. We could go to the locksmith, get keys, because we might be farther away, and we know there's going to be more keys coming up. Might find the garage. Well, I guess we go until we have to. It's full. Yeah, just checking. Wait, there was none of these other rooms had anything to do with water. No, I don't think so. Not even the lavatory. Of course it's locked. That's locked. We don't know about the other pool room. Yeah, I don't think we do lockpick when every door... Chests are all locked. Now, we have the coupon book, meaning a key is actually costing us only 4, but 3 keys, and so 3 of those would be 12, but 3 keys is 11. So 3 keys is still cheaper, but not as much of a deal as it otherwise would be. So we can actually get a 4th key. Do I get it now or not? I don't want to make a lot of trips. We're only 24 steps. Yeah, we could get a special key and 2 regular keys. We could actually get 2 regular, because the special is only going to cost 7. 7 plus 8. What if the special key is a skeleton key? There's one way to find out. This run is still like on its like last legs with the money. With our steps are running out, keys, money, all this. Like we're keeping it going, but only just. We don't know what this is. It's time to find out. Silver key. Leads to a room with many doors. Huh. Okay. We need regular keys, I think. I'm just going to buy them because I don't have steps to come back. I know. I know. Some of you don't like it. Some of you don't like it. Now, the many doors is probably best in the pump room, assuming we can get a four pathway. However, the antechamber is open on this right side. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do we go through the pool? We might just go through the pool. Yeah, right, pool. You're thinking it's a regular door. We do still have a reroll. I can try to have it angle upwards. Like, I don't have any hope that we're going to get all doors, but I think since we were actually able to unlock, I think that's more of an achievement thing. I think as long as we're able to reach there, we don't have to get every last room, maybe, now that there's a door open. It's the shortest path. Just need to hang a left. That'll do it. Mailroom, you know, get a package next time, but we are on the path. Plus, isn't there a chance that we can test the safe in here, right? I realize you could do this with photos too. Can't see the combination. All right. $1952 did not do anything. Way more intense when I play Mechabellum. Yeah, probably. 4227 Sandy Heights was the address. 14. No clicking, no anything. Oops. Check to see what other numbers we've showed up with. We have the dates. Kimberly Thompson. Oh yeah, there's actually the 90. Okay, hold on. Oh, wait a minute. No, that was a. I was like, I thought this was to turn the thing, but no, that was just to leave. Yeah, the red note, which we know is a lie, but it didn't necessarily mean this safe. It could have meant the safe in the office, but the red note said 9083. And so it's not really a surprise that doesn't do anything. But if it's a lie, then it doesn't, like, so it's telling me it's any number except for that. That's the only information we got. I think that's all the number combinations I've found so far. Okay, we just want a straight shot. We didn't get it, but we could do the bedroom and get extra steps. It's not that many, but it would potentially mean that as long as it's not locked, potentially we're back to, 4 rooms, or we do our reroll. The reason why I hesitate with the reroll, it's our only one. Now the office is amazing because we have the conference room. The problem is steps at this point. Like we could use the office and then go back to the conference room, get all the coins, get the locksmith. I just don't have infinite steps to do all that. So it's not going to be the office. It's not going to be the coat check. I think it's bedroom or redraw, and we're going to gamble, and we're going to go bedroom because bedroom does not end the run. Oh, good question. Is the date format EU or USA? I do believe USA. I'm pretty sure that the setting is in the US. That is a good question. Got a couple extra steps. Mm-hmm. Got a gem. Signatures, dates, anything. Fan and Flan again? Where's the other picture? Yeah, Fan and Flan, I think. Good, not locked. We can turn left with the patio. And I have a shovel, right? Yeah. Although the sauna, 20 steps next day. No, this is our chance. This is our chance here. Was there a necklace? Didn't see anything. Oh, middle of the picture? Yeah, it's the moon, but it has... There's an etching. But we've seen the moon. So the moon, like, there was a note that we had about when we had, like, our fortune told. The door with crescent moon locked and no key. I mean, it'd be nice to keep our special key just in case. In case that's, like, what we have to get through there. Be nice. How did we not draw one? Draw one what? Yeah, we lost the 2. It is what it is. We are making a mad dash for the end at this point. Excellent. Step through the door. Pebbles. The old tin can. Oh, it's not worth picking up. It's all excited. Our last key, chat. Last regular key. Ballroom. It's ballroom time. Now, the greenhouse, I'm not doing it, but the greenhouse we just filled up with water, and we don't know what that does. But we're trying to get there. It's going to be ballroom. We don't have to re-roll, but we're going to be, like, we might have to re-roll if we don't get a left turn here on the next step, assuming it's not locked. And so it's not going to be locked. It can't be locked. In Eclipse Ball, 1952. Their assignment. I already have 1952 written down. This is me. No, I think this is my uncle. Like we're 1990s now. We have a great uncle. That's his house. Was his house. He's passed on. And we have the notes. We already have these, but we haven't looked closely. Yeah. Don't be locked. We're gonna be one room away. Okay. The pump room was locked. That's literally the only other door. So we do it now. We do our special key now. Yeah, I already tried 1952 Eisenhorn, by the way, on the safe. I did try that. I had that written down from a previous note somewhere. So I tried it. We're gonna use our special key. It's the only one I got. I see there's an ad break, though. I'm gonna wait. Should you use the last time? I'm less worried about it because there's only one room that matters. It's this room. Next to the antechamber. Like, that's the only door that's open, is this side. So I don't care about the pathway over here and multiple routes as long as we can get to this tile. So we're gonna open this up and have a door that leads to this tile. The question is, will that door be locked? And if it's not locked and we can't get an antechamber for some other reason, like we'll learn something. That's half the game, is learning new things. I'm just waiting for the ad break to be over because some of you guys have been part of this whole journey. True, but there was always the chance that this wouldn't be locked, and then I could have had the silver key for the antechamber, which is kind of something I was thinking about, because our prophecy said that the door, which looked like it was like the special last door with the crescent moon, was locked with no key. So I was thinking silver key.
PastorDruski is my hero.
Lex Gaming, thank you for the follow. Glad you're here. Hope you're having fun. Hopefully you are enjoying the adventure. But my hope was to use the silver key in the antechamber. That hope is gone. We're out of keys. We must use it now. There are rooms always unlocked door. Some of them, like the corridor, is always left unlocked. And then the Great Hall is always locked, unless you find another one that unlocks all the orange doors. Regardless, here we go. After this, there's no turning back. Trophy room. It's a lot of gems to get in there, but we get 3 gems back. I could redraw, but I'm happy with the billiard room, and there's a chance that the reward in the billiard room will give us some keys. So, billiard room. Coin. Usually there's... Nope. Scammed again. It's a new one. What's our rhyme here? Is it the planet? Painting? Like, is it the act of painting? Something with that? Or is it the planet? The world? Then you got our box. Is it a crate? All right. 1. Okay, so 2 times 10 is 20. 17 minus 1, so 16. Divided by 16 is 1. 6. 5 times 4 is 20. Divided by 5 is 4. 2 keys. Be still my heart. That was huge. Maybe. It maybe was huge. Let us see what fate will give us. Of course it's locked. We're prepared. I need one that goes straight through. They're not straight through. This is our redraw. Chat, you guys were complaining, rebelling, chafing even under the not using the redraw. Now I am redeemed. We have one more chance for a straight pathway to go to the antechamber. Here we go. The rumpus room. The rumpus room will get us there, chat. It costs a gem. We have 2. Said there was 8 or 9 in here. It's 8 now. I think it only said there was 8. We do our fortune. I think we click the fortune before we go. The door is open. We're going to check the fortune, though.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see the darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both. Now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes, resting upon 8 pedestals. And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7. Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Intense. Intense. Okay. The 8 envelopes, but we're only going to get 7. They're red, written by different people. The art has a letter missing. And the fact that we're going to miss one of the letters is similar to that art. Now, yeah, those are great. So the art, we know that they have a letter missing. At least there's a letter in difference between the two. But that didn't necessarily imply that one letter was missing, only that there was a change of one letter from one to the other. Now, the letters that we know about on the, not necessarily the art, but like the when it's the framed plan, we know there's an E and we know there's a T. And I know where they are. All right. What happens when we step through that gate? Yeah, quite a few ways to interpret that. I agree. I agree. Well, if you are all prepared and all ready, it is time. This is my first time stepping through into the antechamber. Continue up. You must go down. There's the moon key, the moon door. Basement key. Mm-hmm. To continue up, you must go down equals basement key. Interesting. Interesting. I'm going to guess that this door does not open now. Okay. So we are not there yet. We have 20 steps, and we'd have to get all the way back to the pump room. We need to find the basement. But we've made progress. So back to the pump room. I do have enough gold to potentially get another key in the locksmith. The question is steps now. We'll get 2 steps in the bedroom. Conference room is really far back. It's a lot of steps. I didn't check how many gems I had. Did I have more or less? We're back to 2 now, regardless. Okay, still don't have anything for the safe in here. Anything new? There's a chest in the pump room, correct. I think we can... The lockpicks were, what, 10? Be 9 for us, if that was actually the price. I don't remember for sure. I think I would rather just get keys, because everything's needing a key at this point. I can't afford... Like, I can get 1 key, but I'd spend the 4 steps, you know, 2 down, 2 back to do it. Seems a little risky. I don't know if we're supposed to open every room. We're just supposed to open... We have to find the answer. So I think, like, we need to go to the basement, right? And I think there was 3 different levers, rooms with levers that potentially could do it. One of them being what we did, as well as another one being the broken lever. So each one has, like, multiple steps. But as long as you get in there, you get the key to the basement. Then you need to find the basement. So you might need to get there before you've explored all the rooms. Or maybe you just find the basement room and then it's locked and you can't open it until now. So do we spend the 4 steps to get another one? We can get one more key. That's all I can afford. But it might be worth it. We already know we're going to spend a key. If we're up here and we need another key, now it's even more steps. Now it's 10 steps, we're done. So 4 steps now seems like the best play. Actually really glad we had the coupon. We've gotten an extra key or 2 out of the whole deal. I just wish we had one more coin. I could open it, but I'm not going to. It's all about doors still. We had 10 steps. Will it let me use the basement key here? It's the only special key I have. Does this create the basement? Time out. I have 10 steps. If this is the basement, and if it doesn't cost us any more steps to go in, right? So if that's the case, we lose a step walking in, we'll be at 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, we get 2 because of the bedroom, and we need that because we would end in, like, it would be game over in the antechamber. We have to do it right now. If we go one more space, we won't be able to do it. This is it. And I don't know if it will work. I don't know if it'll create the basement. I don't know if it's going to take more steps. But with the information we have, this is the last room it could have even been. Oh, it doesn't fit. All right. So now we can't get back there. I mean, we'll use a regular key, but we're not going to be able to, like, progress, find the thing, and get back. We tried. Worth a shot. I was really excited, though. Unless we just happen to get the basement now. The freezer might not be bad. Just saying, the freezer might not be terrible here. We'd get to keep 2... It's just the gems, not the keys. We'd get to keep 2 gems and 3 coins. I mean, actually, there's nothing I can do except for the commissary, and then we get one. That's one door, and we'd use a gem. I guess we can keep going with that. There's a tiny chance we find whatever room there is that happens to open up the bottom part of the antechamber, and then we can walk in. Like, perhaps. I don't know what to expect. I think it's worth continuing to explore. We know so little about the rooms up top here, the rare rooms up top here. We know so little, and I don't think the gems and the coins are they're all important, but I don't think they're the vital ones like keys. If we could save keys, I'd do it. But I think I want to explore and learn information. Yeah, we don't have a breaker box, but what would that get me? I can turn on the dark room. I don't have enough steps to go back to the dark room and back again. We can mess around with the buttons that I don't understand. Yeah, I don't have that many, like, gems and coins and all that. So I think we're just going to go and just keep pressing forward and learn something. This is a dead end and it's just game over, so... Okay, so if we're talking about the missing letter, right? What would this be? Grandfather without tie. With this letter, you get a clock. Without the letter, you get a tie. And I don't know what the clock would be. Yeah, I wrote this down already. You know what? Oh. Swan song. Are they all capital? I think they are. All caps. That alone makes it worth it. That alone makes it worth it that we did this. Not buying any of this. Was it Silk Song or Swan Song? I thought it was Swan. Yeah, SWANSONG. Yeah, the arrows aren't telling me a lot. Okay, it's already worth it. Let's continue. Wait! Why wait? We did not drain the fountain. We didn't finish draining it. I don't think we can get back there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12 outside. We can't get there. I can't do anything here with those. Might work for the next game. It's possible. It's two steps to go back, drain it. But I guess there's only one way to find out. Let's see if we get stuck. We're gonna get stuck real soon since everything uses a key. Does the basement key work here? This key does not fit. It might be time for the sauna. I can't afford the food. We could get gems, but it might be time for the sauna. We're out of keys. We're low on steps. We know everything needs things. And I can't actually turn. It's a dead end regardless. So it is over. It was a great run. And the fact that we got the sauna at the very last for the next run to be even greater. I'm very pleased with that. Who knows, maybe we'll find that key this time. Right there. Is it? Sleep mask. First time you enter each bedroom with the sleep mask, gain 5. Did that just change our plan? Can I get... I can go over here. Like we can get to the fountain, guys. Because we're gonna get over here. This counts as 2 rooms. We're gonna get all the steps we need. We just can't open up any new doors. we're stuck. If we get enough, we go down here, find a key, and come back for the pump room. All right, yeah, let's see if we can get all the way out front and drain the fountain. That's huge. I'm paranoid about this room, though. Last time we were here, I missed a key. Just in case the money's permanent. Yeah, maybe. All right. It's a fountain. I need to make sure I remember which one's which here. Fountain is number 1. We need to send the fountain to either of the tanks. The tanks just need to go out somewhere. Tanks are full. The only one we can send is to the aquarium, which we never found. It's too late for you. Aquarium's number 3, which is tank 1. Tank 1 and pump 1. But I'm going to need more than the 4 that's there. So we need to do a little switcheroo to get those 2, right? Like we need to drain something out of... What else is touching tank 1? Or just fountain to 1. Yeah, I guess we can just swap between the 2. Fountain's pump 2, and we need to make sure it goes to 1. And then we just switch back to the aquarium again. Fountain is drained. Not bad. Can't open this still. Alright. 6 steps, so we're going to walk straight over here, enter both of these. Then turn around and make our way out. That's 5, yeah. It's 2, but not +5. Oh yeah, there's +5. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, it just automatically uses the blindfold. It's in the upper left. So we're going to go library down here. We're going to get... This might trigger it twice, because the bunk room counts as 2. Then the guest room... No, not the guest room. Hold on. We'll go down here, trigger it twice, and then go back up through the conference room, which may or may not have stuff in it. I don't know anymore. Gems? Fair enough. Oh, dinner's served. I forgot. Never found the aquarium, so... Alright, we got all the steps we want. Too bad we can't go anywhere. Yeah, we didn't... The kitchen is extra stuff, and it tells you what the dining room needs for the improved dinner. So this, in this case, it would have told us that we needed the aquarium for a +10 on the dinner. But the dinner just needs the dining room to exist, not the kitchen. The kitchen just enhances our knowledge about the dining room. Yeah, it did. It did get +10. Hey! Way to go, Harvey. Yeah, safe code. But then this references the office safe. Which is why I don't think that safe code applies. And it's red. It's not handwritten, it's red. I don't think it applies to that other safe. I think there's an office safe. So now we just go south? Is there anything else we might do? We have all the steps we could possibly want now. And we got 20 extra steps tomorrow. I don't think there's anything I can do. There's no doors. We used them all. Well, there's technically doors in the Great Hall, but we don't have any keys for that. So maybe we find a key in the fountain. Let's see. Oh yeah, looking at all the notes with the magnifying glass. We could. I wouldn't really want to, but we could. We have found some great information from him. The White Sea of Yore. Yeah, I wrote that down. We've got the steps. Let's check this out here while we're here. Fountain time. This looks like a basement, chat. It looks like our key. We are completely out of doors. We're completely out of everything. The basement door. What? And we only had the steps to even come here because we randomly found the mask on our very last room. I did pick up the coin. We have another key. We can buy another key. Yeah, we can afford one more key. Here we go, chat. The note said, to continue up, you must go down. We went down. And now we can go up. Quite the basement. That looks like a reservoir. It is a reservoir, underground reservoir. There's a door. I can't get to it. We need to lower the reservoir. Might have enough steps to get there and back. It looks like one notch would be my guess. The reservoir is completely full. It might be like 2 notches though. I know we can't lower. I'm trying to know when we can, how much. When we can lower it, how much do we lower it? I'm feeling like it's 1, perhaps 2. Although, look over there. You can see stairs going all the way to the ground. If the reservoir are completely drained, that side you could climb up. Is there a side for us to climb up? Or climb down, right? Stairs, potentially. Let's see anything. Faded, no. We don't want spoilers. Alright. Like my gut is saying that's only 1 or 2 notches. And I think 1 is too simple, so I would go 2. If we're draining that. And in mind, it's another step. Yeah, it said it was the reservoir. Yeah, for sure we know that that's what we would drain. We just gotta be careful about our steps here. That looks like something on the corner. Since it looks like a dead end, we're gonna go in here first. Ah, yes. Woot. Of course, we didn't find security up there. I have nowhere to put it, and we're gonna lose the thing. Boo. Basement. 5. Buried floor plan. Huh. Gel points dreams. Angel points to dreams? There are angels in the chapel. Foundation elevator. Concealed entrance. Cliffside exits. Minecart. We've got the fountain entrance right here. Tomb entrance. Torch chamber. So there's multiple entrance. The concealed entrance. Foundation elevator. Multiple ways to get down here. Yeah, I screenshotted it. Rotating gear. North lever. And then the buried floor plan. King Arthur's round table, maybe? Pretty sure our great uncle was part of a secret society. I'm just saying. Just saying. Seems like he was plotting to control the world. Little bit ominous. Alright, using up more steps here. I guess that was all the mine. That didn't use a step. Yeah, the angel. Yeah, in the courtyard, maybe? Minecart? This might be one of those blocked entrances, but it's just blocked, right? If I had access to one of those other doors, I can now get through, but I don't think this will let me get past. Yeah, it won't let me get past. So if I had access to, say, that left path, then I can now just walk through. Fortunately, it's not using our steps down here, at least not yet. We're gonna go on the left path, but I can't get straight ahead without walking into the... or coming in from the left path. Won't let me move it from the other side. Be a dead end. Don't be a dead end, because we're out of pathways. Sounds very ominous. Okay, there's that gear room I was talking about. Yep, this mansion is way bigger than we thought. I highly doubt the disc comes back. It's an inventory item. Looks like the gear has 2 pathways, and you're going to have to rotate it. And I have no means to do so. You might also be able to raise and lower it, because that's another pathway right there. But we're going to need other entrances. Like, we come down from some other place, we go to here, rotate it, then come back in here, go through the that doorway that we saw. Could this be? Secret door? Nope. I think we're at a dead end. No Indiana Jones jumping across or stepping in faith. Looks like your house. Alright. I am backtracking. I think that's all I can do. We can't get there unless we can go through that, which is why there's like the other pathways there, right? Like if we had the means, I can move this here now, and then that would open up our access point. And we'll try. But I'm not seeing anything. It is nice to know that none of these took steps. Eisenhorn, have a great night. See you later. Yeah, I couldn't step over the super safe fence, so it's true. I mean, I didn't tell you, it wasn't the game not letting me. I just wanted to follow the rules. Like, that was just me not wanting to jump over the fence. You know. That fence is there for safety. And safety first. Keeps the torches lit. Yeah, does the fountain stay drained or not is the big question. Wish I could zoom in and count the hashes on that post, because then we know we're at this step. I think it's 2. I agree. I think it's two notches that we need to lower it. Interesting. Little miniature. I don't think I can lower the reservoir at all. We can try. That is the other step we do. Then we might be able to go across. If it'll let us, we're going to see if we can. I don't think we tried to lower the reservoir at all. But we would, now that we've moved the fountain, we can refill the entire fountain, right? So we don't necessarily need that reserve tank. If we refill the entire fountain, we might be able to move the reservoir. Now, if we only move the reservoir 2 for the boat, that's one thing, but that's assuming we can operate the boat. I saw there was a stairwell in the reservoir on the opposite side. I don't know about the near side, but the opposite side. So there is an advantage to completely draining the reservoir if we can. We just won't be able to do both this run. Now we can potentially buy a key and open that footlocker. Is that gonna... That's gonna be a step to go down there. I wanted to explore. If I take a left, I can go into the guest bedroom one time and get 5 steps from that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, but we gained 5. So we're plus 1 step by going to the guest room. I think that's the last room we hadn't used. We don't want to spend the coin in the chapel, but I am curious about the... There really wasn't much to go off of with the angel thing. Okay, so we're going to try to go to the pump room and then just back out again, probably. So 1, I got 25. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then 10 back. And 5 to meander around down there. Like, it's going to be close. I don't think I can afford to buy a key. Because it's gonna take me 20 steps to go to the pump room and back. I've got 25. And it's gonna take me 5 just to get back to the reservoir. 4 maybe. It's all I can do is go to the pump room with my steps. I'm going to conference room, corridor, drawing room. Yeah, I don't know for sure if we can drain it all either. I want to find out. It's the biggest development we've had. Oh, yeah, the water in the fountain. Well, then here's what we'll do. We moved the minecart. There is another entrance somewhere. And that list... The list said, foundation elevator, concealed entrance. There was a tomb entrance. Like, obviously we don't have access to those things, but we could look around. Yeah, we could see if it's 2. That's true. That's true, because the run's gonna be over and we can still keep the thing drained, but we'd have to drain it somewhere else. We'd have to drain it somewhere else. There's nothing really, nothing else I can really do on this run except for open a chest, which will probably be like a gem. No matter what it is, I can't keep it. Yeah, both tanks are full. Pretty sure. We'll find out. Both tanks full. And we can't send anything to here. which is why we need that pump room, or the steam room. I think, my assumption is that that's what operates this pump. But there's no lever to even try. So without anywhere for the water to go, there's no way to have the fountain drained and the reservoir. But I think we can drain the reservoir. Well, if we're going to see if any of these drain for next round, then let's leave it as the fountain. Because then we'll know immediately if it works or if it's reset. If it works, it's reset. We'll know immediately if we leave the fountain drained. This is just out there. Well, I mean, maybe it has to be, maybe it doesn't. I think there's 3 or 4 other entrances, and I'm hoping that the minecart stays moved too, but I have my doubts there too. I think everything just is going to reset. I think there's multiple routes to get to the basement. So I should be able to move the reservoir water around. But in order to do that, I'd have to move like something from the fountain. I wanted to only do one. It won't let me. Oh, is it going to be one of those puzzles where we have to... If we want to drain it one, it's going to be a pain. I'm just going to... All I'm doing here is I'm just making sure that the reservoir even works. Yep. Yep, it does. And it's going to be 4 because that's what we have here. But I think we want it to only be like 1 or 2, which means this has to already have something in there, which is one of those little balance puzzles. But in order to do that, I still have to get either another entrance or the fountain has to be drained. We can see what the fountain looks like this. I'm sure that if it even lets me go down there, it won't let me go down the whole way. Unless... Do you see how there's a difference in color? What if this is ground? And it keeps draining beneath ground? Like these 5 have a different color than these ones beneath it. Now, I know we didn't want 4 on the reservoir, but I don't want to mess around with all these. I really don't. So if it's just for science, we could run back and see if the fountain, if this is actually the ground level right here. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. And then we've got some information. Minor information compared to what other things we've been doing. It takes me 10 steps to get back there and a few more to get down there. I still don't think I can afford to do the locksmith and then come back here and open this. And again, I don't think it matters because whatever's in here, we're not keeping. I don't have any way to keep it. So let's go just see. Let's just go see. And the run's going to be over. The Great Hall doorway. Again, it is possible that we already found something amazing in the Great Hall, right? So it's possible there's another amazing thing. Even if it's an upgrade disc, which I think the previous run, I think would have been in the Great Hall, and we would not have been able to, like, I don't think we had to keep it. And by doing that, we're going to lose out on steps that we're going to need to go back, because it's not just to get to the entrance. It's like 3 or 4 more steps to go into the fountain, into the basement, and so forth. So if it lets us, then we still need steps. Let's say miraculously we landed on the right solution. I don't think we do. But if we did, we still need more steps to explore it. So I think I think all of our steps are too important. I don't think we open anything. I don't think we do anything. I think we have to have every step. And I don't have enough steps to find out otherwise, to do any other tests. It's a unlikely test, but it's a test. We're not keeping anything we unlock. Over here, though. My mic's cutting out. That's not good. I don't know why it would be. Yeah, I don't know why that happened. Really? I actually was not pressing the wrong button. Really weird. Maybe it's time for a, raise funds for new mic. Alright, we got 3 steps left. We're just gonna see if... So, there was the side doors and all that. Let's just see if, again, if there's any way I can manipulate them. Do we go down there? I don't know if that's another step or not. I guess this is one way to find out. Yeah, we'll have to pump the fountain out again. Yeah, that is true. That is true. Now, the fountain level is low at the moment. So, if the fountain level is low, because we were able to walk down it. So when we start the next run, we just look behind us. If the fountain's low, we know it stays. Like, we still gain that knowledge of whether or not it stays. I don't really know if it will. Cats are up to no good. Sounds off again? Has anyone else had interruption in sound? Test. Mine's getting sound just fine. Faded you had? Okay, so it is on my end. It's unfortunate. Is it just the mic not picking up? Like if I am talking over here, you just don't get anything? And then when I come back over here, like is it just that sensitive? I've been using this mic for years now. I don't think it was that bad. No? We're at 0 steps, and that's it. Very productive day. It might be a short in my headset, which shouldn't shut off the mic, but there might be a short. I'm using push to talk, but I'm not letting go. Like I'm not... It shouldn't actually be a... At the times where you're saying it's cut off, I'm pressing the same button. Like I'm not... There are plenty of times where I shift around and press the wrong key for push to talk. It's not this time. Faded. Yeah, no problem. I appreciate it though. Like it's one of those that it's hard to know when to draw the line on helpful information. It sounds like that's very helpful, but then there's going to be the next time, you know. Yeah, I figure I'm losing volume. This is pretty sensitive, but it shouldn't cut out completely. Not when I'm talking right into it. I feel like we did great. We got to the basement. We learned a lot. That was day 6. I feel like that was a pretty impressive day 6. It's drained. It's drained. Okay. Obviously now we need to pump it out again, but now we know. Yeah, because Faded, I really appreciate how you've been going about it. There are times when other people are just excited, they're just eager to help, and they just blurt things out. And it wasn't requested or asked permission for. And so if they see other tips happening, then they won't know to ask. You know what I mean? Like it's a group effort, and so once the door gets open, somebody else pushes it further. We do need the reserve tank. We did find out from our book that steam power is needed in the pump room, and we've not seen anything in the pump room that needs it, but we have been prevented from using the reserve tank. Therefore, I think we need the boiler room. The boiler room to get steam power. And I do believe that'll give us the reserve tank. We might be able to get one more run in. That was a long day. But we might be able to get one more day in. It was good, though. That was... I don't know if we're going to top that today. But we got the 20 extra steps. Please tell me if my voice keeps cutting out, though. It alarms me a little bit that that's happening. We don't have the magnifying glass. I'm going to miss that. Get the spare room out of the way. I mean, these are fine, but I want to get to that corner. We've learned that we don't necessarily need every room. Interesting. Office seems interesting. We can't do it anyway. I think we go closet here because we got the extra steps. Find out if we get a miraculous item. Yeah, Faded, when the camera moved by, the camera floated over the fountain, and the fountain was empty. It worked. One. Where's the other? Oh, it's just a shovel sitting here. Yes! Alright, alright. Staring at it. Okay, not bad. I just, you know, found my shovel in the closet here. There's everyone's favorite, the den. Yeah, we saved the corridor for the unlock later. We're going den. My favorite. Favorite. It's been in every run. I also wonder if because I'm using up... Yeah, we're not doing the breaker box. I could do the storeroom, but then we're down to... Well, we do have the den over there. Yeah, let's do the storeroom. It's a great spot for it. Ha ha! The pebbles! Nice that we had the chance at least. No, I haven't actually played the coat check since then. The coat check's a dead end, and we just, every time it shows up, it was never a dead end. Like, there's never a chance for us to play a dead end, because that would end a run. I don't like this. I don't like it. I'm going to do corridor. I could re-roll, but we've seen how valuable that is. I don't want to guess bedroom because... Well, I guess this would be at a total, like, we never have to come back here unless we get the bonus thing. We get our 10 steps. I could get the guest bedroom out of the way here. And if the entrance hall is a dud, then it is. And that's just how it's going to be. But now we don't have to come back to this corner. And there is a gem. Real quick day. Wow. Please don't make me put chapel here. So it's going to be corridor, or we re-roll, or we just nursery and that's it. Corridor. Painful. I don't want to re-roll yet. It's an early security. It's got the most doors. And we have the code. I don't have the disc. Chapel's fine? I don't think so. We're gonna go back out the entrance to the at some point we're gonna go back down the fountain. So we know for sure we're gonna walk back through it again. Yeah, we're gonna do security. I feel like we might be back and forth to security as well. But I'm okay with it because we can also turn off the power off setting. Now we want this to be... We don't know if we're going to be able to turn the power off. We'd like for it to be high. We're going to assume that we get to the breaker room. We're just assuming. Password accepted. Here we go. Network login. Okay, Okay, so we can punch in or punch out. Paid leave. Can't punch in. Anyone else has access to the network this month except you, Simon? So if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. I'm Simon, right? Yeah, I'm Simon P. James Jones. They're rooting for me. The staff. Commissary is now taking special orders for all members of the staff. Special orders can take 1 to 3 days. Place a special order. Oh. So we know what the magnifying glass does. I got the running shoes once. I didn't actually get to see whether or not it was helpful. We know the shovel. We know the sleeping mask. We know the sledgehammer. I don't think I used the sledgehammer yet. So we could, and I think we've gotten the brass compass. I just don't remember. So we could get the metal detector and just run with that and find out. And that seems okay. Running shoes, but this is a run where we actually have extra steps. I feel like that's less priority. The running shoes, it said it like you use less steps over long distances. So I'm guessing that like there's a chance or a formula, you know, a percentage of the time where you don't use a step. I'm gonna go metal detector. But this is to be bought. I don't know if this is like, well, maybe it isn't. Maybe it's free. Helpful later. Did it say it'd be like future days? I don't know. I'm still gonna do metal detector because I want to know what it does. Okay, confirmed. 1 to 2 days. It's just a future run. Improve a future run. I guess so. I doubt we'll be able to afford it. I haven't been able to afford just about anything. Is that all the staff services? Yeah. Ooh. Okay, so if we can turn those on, we can connect to them. Which ones were they? Remote terminal. Okay. CGF Master! Watching the VOD. Yes, we've learned so much. Don't spoil it now, my friend. Oh. Only be accessed via the office. Not currently available. Goodness. Some additions I can't use my push to talk. Ones found in the drafting room are permanent. I don't remember seeing any. Well, this is A to D. Oh my goodness. Okay. I'm not gonna look up everything. This is the arcade game. Future patch. Okay, so the wing is specifically on the edge. Hmm. So if there's a clover on the floor plan, that raises the luck. Both the garage and the west gate? Latched and locked. Hmm. So until we can do the remote access, it's not that helpful. I was going to do other things while I'm in here. Somebody was asking about the red note. Yeah, the antechamber has been unlocked. Access levers are no longer required to grant entry. And we know that whenever it's a red note that's not handwritten, it makes them a lie. But I do want to find the... I want to be able to turn off the power. Now that we've made it to where there's a high chance for the security keys, we need it... But we've also made it when the power goes offline that they're just unlocked. We need to turn the power off. So hopefully we can tuck that away over here. Ew. Ew. Technically we can do the nook. Technically we can do the chapel. I'm not happy at all. We're not... There's no way. We're not losing half our steps. No way we're doing the right room. This is the worst card in the game so far. There's no way... Lose half your steps? 34 steps gone? Chapel's probably fine because we have one thing, but I just don't want to have to pass through this multiple times. Oh, it doesn't let me pass through. It'd be only the north. I was thinking it would be up and to the right. I can't go to the right either way. Unless I do the weight room. I can place the chapel, go and not enter it, and go north on the security. And hope that that'll loop around. There's a utility closet. The laundry room to launder the currency. And the left turn. Boo. Yeah, even if we did the weight room and didn't enter, we would have had the same problem over here. I think we have to redraw. I don't have to. I could still walk through the chapel. But this is a pretty bad situation. So we would do the parlor, and that gives us a path to the left, and then we're going to do the chapel, and we just don't get any gold this game. Because we're going to have to pass through. I don't know why we need to launder our currency. Don't know what that's all about. Car keys. Now it is not a waste of a round because if we can get to the garage, we might be able to get another disc. I don't know if there'd be a second one in that same spot, but oh boy, if there is. Gems are in a box with a statement. The white box does not have a statement. So this is true. We don't know about this. Does a blank statement qualify as a false statement? Because if that's false, like this one's false, we know one has to be true. Does this qualify as true, rather? No, that is, I'm sorry, that is true. The white box does not have a statement. That is true. We're going to assume that this one's false. So we open the white box. And then we learn about statements being whether or not they're true or not. Because if this one is true, then that means that's false. Okay. I mean, it's hard to be true or false when there's nothing at all, but, you know, I had to run with it. I might be doing the observatory just to progress that. It feels like this is the sort of run, even though we had all those extra steps, I'm not getting the warm fuzzies about the run. The pantry moves us north. I don't think we have keys for it. Do observatory. And yeah, I know this is like setting us up for a horrible loop-de-loop. I know. We now have 3. That puts us at what? Plus 3 steps. I guess since we weren't actually opening those at all, what's 4 going to be? A gem. We need to check. Alright. We need... The nook will curve around. The commissary's same. The passageway, I don't want to spend the gems, and I don't want to use it up either. So, nook it is. So bad. Alright, well, it is what it is. I'm not redrawing. We're using up those extra steps. There's our breaker room. I don't have any money for this. I could do the bedroom and get a couple of steps back just to get that. Like, it might pay back the gymnasium steps, and then we get to explore one more room. I do want to get the breaker room, but this will at least let us get that. So, pay it back. There it is. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain steps. And this would, when we do that, this will count as 10. And we've already drafted a couple, but it's fine. key in our Red Prince book. Okay. We get our steps, and then we lose our steps. But at least I feel better about it. The running shoes? The running shoes. Occasionally save steps when traveling longer distance across the estate and grounds. Ha! Alright. Oh no! Oh no. We didn't do the security system. Like we didn't turn off the security, so that's it. That's that. We got one path in the chapel. Yeah, that could have been the garage. Because we don't have a key. Car key. Or the other key. So we can go through the security. Like we'll go back up here, but we need to actually shut down the power for those. I'm shocked that on level 4 that there's one of those. I had set this too high, and that was our problem. But I did that in hopes that we would be able to turn off the, like, engage the offline mode, which would unlock all of them, which would be, hopefully, less total keys used. But now, it's backfiring. So we go through the chapel, spend our only coin. And now, our only pathway. Yet to find anything in the chapel. Usable, that is. You know, I never noticed the 7th one there. Okay. See what we get. Yeah, don't pick up any coins until we figure out what's happening here. Okay, passageway. Hallway is actually the best case right now instead of the passageway. Okay. See if this goes down here. I think if we have an empty spot, it's okay. There's our utility closet. I could do the commissary, but we might just decide that it's time for the utility closet because it is potentially going north as well. We're not far from security. And I think no matter what, we're stuck going through the chapel. The commissary doesn't really do me much except for just open up another room. It costs me a gem. I can't spend anything in there. Try to get the rooms. We need this breaker box in order to get through that gymnasium. Like this is how we get through there, is by turning off the power. Security. I can also turn off the power to the gymnasium, which probably means we don't get to see what we go into, but it means we don't lose the steps every time. We just need to redraw it, don't we? That's all. Easy peasy. Be like the 4th time it's drawn. Surely it'd be the 5th. Oh no. GG. GG. I didn't. Not in my wildest dreams would I figure to be on a tier 3 for a key card. Yep, there's our metal detector, by the way. Okay, well, we have 1 path left. It's just about GG. Let's see. Pump room gets added to the draft pool. That's not good. And I could do the utility. Okay, I could do the utility closet. And then turn off all that power, and then we can access all of these things. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do the utility closet right now. I know we're still not getting the coat check. Could turn it to low, but that's only gonna be the new doors. Those other ones are locked in. Yeah, this will give us 3 rooms to go through. That's why I'm thinking doing it now. Okay, so garage is on. Keycard system off. Gymnasium off. And since the dark room's always off anyway, what if we just turn it off and see... You know, that's helpful. Okay, we should be able to go through there. But I think I'd rather go down here first. Get that taken care of instead of going far away and then coming back to go down here. Yeah, now that's why I did it in the first place was the keycard doors, but like we were running out of like having that blocked off, like we weren't going to be able to play the utility closet and then we'd be in trouble. So that's why I did it then, because we were out of options. Alright, so they're all just going to be... The pump room, though. So we could actually drain... Like, this might not be the best spot for it, but we could do it now. I mean, the pool's here, so we could get money from that. We just don't want to have to travel through the chapel again. I was looking at the library, because the library is the library. We could get another book, but... Yeah, no matter what, unless we re-roll, which I don't want to, but I think it just happens that we block it off. So I think we're going to go pump room. Unless we... Yeah, I don't know. So that's what we want to find out, is if their money's in the pool again. And if so, I think it was like 10. Maybe it's different. I don't know if it will be or not. But we're going to lose 1 every time we have to travel through the chapel. We're going to go at least like twice more. It is what it is. Unless we can manage to go through the other side to the gymnasium side. Who knows? But let's do pump room now, because there's no guarantee it'll come back. And we knew that because this is a permanent change, when we get to the outside, like we'll drain the pool so that we can benefit from it. And then we'll drain the outside, although I want to drain the aquarium. Oh yeah, metal detector. We can pick it up. It's true. Yep, all this got saved. So we need to drain this out. No, first we need to add to this because we already have stuff here. So we need to add to the reservoir. I think that was this middle one. No, we're not doing the fountain yet. We're doing the pool. My bad. It's fine. We still want to empty that. We're still gonna empty. We're gonna actually end up filling up the whole fountain to do this. Yeah, the greenhouse we filled up and it's still full. Wait, did I do the wrong one? Ah, I did the wrong one. I think I have to drain the kitchen. 'Cause I don't think I can switch this and just have it take one. Yeah, it doesn't. So I need to add to the kitchen or the greenhouse are the problem because they're an odd number. So if we take the kitchen out, we get 4. We can get 4 back into the pool. I don't think we want that. Yeah, the kitchen fills the tank. We're wanting to switch it from one tank to the other tank is what we need to do. So it's tank 1 that's getting it from the pool. So we need to... The one that tank 1 and 2 shares is... pump 1 and 2. So we need to actually add to tank 2. It's not the kitchen. Okay. Pool is empty. Let's go see. So it's a random amount. Now, because we didn't get 10, do I go back to the commissary and spend it anyway? I think we only spend it when we're about to head through the chapel. Let's go through the pool here. Yeah, certain rooms have certain things. I agree, but be a lot here. But if you want to find certain things, that's a good point. Foundation. The foundation. Hold on. There is an elevator in the foundation. That was what that scrap of paper in the basement said. There's an elevator in the foundation. That's our other avenue in. We've got to do it. Apparently it stays in place, and this seems like a appropriate, acceptable spot. It's an acceptable spot. It's central. I'm okay with it. I'm absolutely okay with that. Especially giving our other options, right? Does not reset each day. This might now be permanently the foundation. Wow. It's wild. Seems like a good spot. Okay, so we need to raise this elevator. I mean, it wouldn't let me jump over a fence, so clearly I'm not going to just be able to jump down to the bottomless pit. But I tried. I did try. Oversized turnip! It's a nutritious snack. Brilliant. Goodness. Hey, there's an elevator. Burp-de-derp. So we will need to find a way to access said elevator. We'll go left or right. Feeling the right side. Less backtracking if we get this done now. Patio would not be efficient. We could do the library, but we don't get that pathway up. I'm okay with it because we can get another book. Metagame. Gem. All right, we've read this one. Pump system user manual. I feel like we've already learned most of what there is to know about that. These feel less useful. Yeah, maybe not about the steam room. So, I'm okay with it. Plus, it's just bottom to top. I don't know why, but that's how we'll do it. Yeah, the boiler room, but it's okay. I'm okay with that. What's the picture? The beach. Maybe. Coat and coast. Walk-in closet. Or the mailroom. A package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. But 4 items in the walk-in closet. Now we lose a gem, but I think it's the walk-in closet, guys. Still 56 steps. The run is not dead like I was afraid of, so we're gonna try our best to be successful. It's 304. Safe deposit box key. Alrighty. And the lockpick kit. Occasionally be able to unlock some normal doors. Haha! We didn't know for sure, but I guess that is doors and not chests. Very cool. But we're done with this whole wing here. We're gonna head central now. And unless there's some way, I don't see a way to access that pulley. But maybe now that the foundation is in play and it's permanent, we might be able to have some access to that future. Courtyard, and we can dig. It also is the only one that goes straight across, so yes. Otherwise we're re-rolling. So this is fine, but we're running out of gems. Okay, chest. Old coins. Five keys. I think we do it. We might need the gems. We might need whatever item might be in there. I think we do it. Or just a whole lot of coins. We could go get a metal detector. Dirty coins need to be laundered. 1, 2, 3, 4. Metal detector. And we have to come back here, so that's 8 steps. A lot of steps. Is there any reason why we might need to go back to the pump room? Yes, we do need to go back to the pump room while we're on our way, because we've done the pool, but we did not go back to the pump room. So we do need to go back, and we need to drain the fountain. We're gonna assume that we're not doing the aquarium yet. You know that means we'll get the aquarium next. So I think we're gonna go. Be nice if I could like click on the make a path so I don't get lost every time. I think that's part of the game. Foundation pool. Aquarium. It's just this is not a convenient place to go back to stepwise when we decide we want to go down beneath. So salt shaker would give us potentially some more steps. We could just get a gem. We can't get both. We're getting the metal detector. And then one or the other. We're out of gems. Salt shaker gives us more steps when we eat food. We don't know when we're going to eat our next food, so maybe a gem. Okay, keys and metal. And coins. Okay. So the earlier in the run, the more important that is. How many more steps? I don't remember what it said. Maybe 2 per food. You know, it's not like we get food that often, but it would amount to a few. Very scientific. Have the metal detector from the beginning of a run. Yeah. I'm gonna go gem. I guess I can do more than one. There's more than one available. Let's go 2 gems because we're about to drain our money anyway, right? By going through the chapel. Okay. So we refill the pool. Only got the one power there. We want to keep the greenhouse filled. We want to keep the kitchen filled, but we'd like to empty the aquarium. Number 3. 3 goes to tank 1. I know we haven't gone to the kitchen. That's why I'm trying to leave it there. That's why I'm trying to leave it there. Yep. And let's see if we can get 2 out of the reservoir. Just in case we find an alternative path. Because 2 was the number we wanted. Reservoir was tank 2, number 2, pump 2. Actually, it could go to tank 1, couldn't it? But we don't want to drain 4. I could drain 2 out of the kitchen, and then there's 2 slots in the kitchen to take out of the reservoir, maybe, if I can manage that. Or 2 in the yeah. So the kitchen is 4. 4 goes to tank 2. Oh my goodness. This is on the off chance that we can find another route, but we've got an elevator, we just don't know how to operate it. So, number 4, I need to drain this tank. So this is going to go into the kitchen, which is 3. No, I need to operate from pumps 1 and 2. So we need to drain 2 of those. Wait, can I just... I can't go straight into the pool. We're going to take 4 out of it. Well, I moved the minecart so that if we had a different point of entry, we should be free. It should be fine. Like, that was actually the goal. If we come back the same way, we can just move the minecart again. But if we come in a different way, then the path is open. It's okay with the minecart, I think. All right, so now I want to... We got this here. I want to put 2 into the pool and then 2 back into this. Leave the kitchen alone. Okay. I don't know if that'll work, but might as well leave it that way for now. Alright, so we made our purchases. We are about to go back to the courtyard, I believe. That's our preferred pathway. If that can link up with the gymnasium, that's ideal. Gymnasium's the only other path, but it's a long way away. And it's possible the courtyard will link up. So we're going to go courtyard first. Yeah, we want to find the garage. Be nice. Kitchen. Dark room. And we're not far from the utility closet. I think that's actually worth it then. I think that's actually worth it. We can get the dark room out of the way, flip the light on, get whatever we can. We lose a couple steps, but we get items and we get it out of here. And this is the closest we'll be to the utility closet. Now I already started this with it off for science, so. Yep, there it is. We're not going to waste a step going inside. We're just going to turn right around. Nice. Muted? I'm not doing anything different. Can you guys hear me? Back? I don't understand. Cool. Cool. It scared me. So we learned that if I preemptively turn off the power, it's not the end of the world. I still have to go back to the utility closet either way. It didn't help, but it could have hurt, and we learned it didn't hurt. But it could have. Magnifying glass? Oh, yeah. Good lockpick kit. I mean, what else is it good for, right? We better use it. Get our coat check. Billiard room does go into the next thing. Locker room, which we've never been. Spread keys throughout the house. We actually are doing okay on keys for the first time ever. How do we open the apple tree place? We did not. We did not open it. Here's the problem with coat check. I have a grand total of 1 door right here, because even if we go to the gymnasium, this tile, well, it's the same problem either way, actually. This tile is deciding whether or not we can go north. If that tile does not, then we do not. I don't think the rabbit's foot will help me out with that. Billiard room at least gives me potentially more ways to link up with the gym. Who knows what we get down there. Swap out the rabbit foot. Get the metal detector. That's not terrible. The problem is, when's the next time we're going to find our coat check? You know? Because the coat check seems to be like late runs. I'm not going to necessarily get it early in the run. Greater chance of finding items. Okay, we need a T. We could redraw the floor plan, but I think we go office and just let the gymnasium potentially fill this in. Wait, the furnace. No, it's the boiler room we need, not the furnace. The boiler room will enhance the furnace somehow. And I don't want that. So office it is, or we redraw, and I think we go office. Actually, there's a safe in the office as well. We have a code. We've never been, so there potentially is something in here. We need to find all of our things. Like we need to find our chess piece. Like a gem. Ooh. Something there, something here. Office computer. Chamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. Yes, we figured out that was what that was. I don't think there is enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives. Make sure the west and east levers are operational. Good, good, good. Jet, please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Blood of the Queen, March of the Count, which is in black. Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. A little trouble reading the Baron's writing. I'm not sure if the last title is intended to be Hearings or Herrings, but knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. It's funny. But why is March of the Count in black? We need to see if that was in the library, March of the Count. Okay. Found it. Also lost my cursor. It's back now. Where's our... Oh. Okay, we can do it here. Oh, that's awesome. Where's our chess piece, though? There it is. Yes, it's the king. Is it the black king or the white king? I think it's the white king. Yeah, the cursor is difficult, I agree. Okay, I have a code for this. Where did I put it? Maybe it's not that one. I thought I had a code for the office. I do have one that's for safe. That was a red note, so we know that's a lie. That was the 9083. $3809? Just put them in backwards from the lie one. Six. Well, let's just go ahead and do the computer. The Nook. An extra key. Bacon and eggs. Or you can always draw the library. Now, the library is nice because of these books, but I'm almost wondering if the books, once read, are not going to be useful anymore. Bacon and eggs is going to be a number of steps. Surely it's more steps than, you know, it's a breakfast nook. That's hilarious. Surely it'd be more steps than, like, you know, the apple or the orange, right? So we might be talking 5 to 10 steps every time we go to the breakfast nook. Or we just get more keys. I know, like, the library... I can't back out of this. I can't go to the, I know the library lets us get a different book each day. I don't know if the library has some other effect. Hey, Garrison, good to see you. Favorites, I mean, sure, what's your favorite? Like, that doesn't change the fact that, like, you know, we're seeing stats here, and I might make a totally different decision, but, you know. You can draw less unlikely plants. Ah, that's right, that's right. So, you know, if we hadn't gotten the foundation, maybe we'd get the foundation or something. The breakfast nook? I was leaning towards the breakfast nook, too. Thank you for the clear decision. Yeah, I think that's fine, because we already know what the library is. I just can't access it here. I do like the key. It's been a number of our runs where we ran out of keys. But I feel like we got a better handle on it now that we got the security system up and running. This is just a good run for keys and not a good run for anything else. I just like bacon and eggs. All right. Run payroll. For the staff incentives. I don't know if the passwords are different, if different terminals have different passwords. Okay. There we go. It's nice that we can do this from here. So we could turn the doors and stuff. 19 coins. Okay. Hey. 15 coins. Rain and grain. March of the Count? Could it just be us counting? 1. Ah. 2. We don't know if it's 4 digits or not. Nope. Stream's buffering. Oh no. It could be the kids playing games online. Like some World of Warships right now. Oh, crown. Okay, I thought we had a key to the safe here, but that's okay. We will at some point path backwards to go through the gymnasium. But I think as long as we can press forward, we do. We need to open up a door to the antechamber. And we still want to find the other things that we did. So like the kitchen, the greenhouse, and the aquarium. We'll find those. Let's keep pressing forward here. That's right, we have box 304 in the vault. I would think the vault would be in the basement, maybe. Oh. Hey, there's our garage. And we can hold on the conference room right here and just grab all that money, have everything gather up. And it's got the doorways. I think we do it. I can't even do the gems anyway. Like, these aren't even options, so. Yeah. Metal detector. Also, should be a few keys in here, right? Oh no. It's after the fact. I could have waited on the office with the computer. I thought it was like, it would grab them first. Okay, we've learned. The lockpick did work. Yes, it did work. So those 19 or 15 keys that are still floating around, or coins, I thought that they would just arrive here. Now, it still was a no-brainer. I had to pick this. The other ones were gems. We don't have gems. So I had to pick the conference room anyway, unless we want to go to the commissary and buy a gem. But I had my hopes up that we were just going to get 15 coins right here. We did not. Did not. Yeah, safe code, but this is red, so we know this is not the case. Like, I wrote that down. And then this is the office safe. And then this is safe code. So this tells me it's anything except for that. But it does tell me that the safe code is probably 4 digits. Right? Something. That's right, the lockpick. Forgot about that. We've not been in the laboratory yet. We can't. It's gems. The only one we could do is the lavatory unless we redraw. I did lockpick on a different door, and then I forgot about it on this door because you have to use a different key. It's not the option when you have a key. It's like pops up and press the letter E. So I just didn't remember that last one. I can't do these. The question is, do we redraw or just get a worthless room? And we only have the one doorway. Yeah, actually, either way, we're going to redraw. Yeah, it's just the different combinations of those, isn't it? Well, at least those would be the... assumed that those are the right numbers, just maybe just jumbled. It could be completely different numbers. I think I'm going to redraw. Feels bad. Yeah, I agree. We need gems. Music room is the only one that doesn't block, but it requires gems. Major key and minor. Oh, I just now got that. The major key, minor key. I got it now. All right, billiard room at least has a possibility of giving me gems, but the rest are going to be dead ends. I can't go this way. We know that there's coins floating around here, so it's billiard room. It's just a red room. It's a dead card, basically. Banana. Is there a chess piece in here? Huh. 10 divided by 2. 18. 5. Oh, that was just wrong. Okay, okay. 10 divided by 2 is 5. Oh, I missed. Yeah, I missed this down here. So 1, 17 plus 1, right? You got your 18 divided by 2. So 19. You got 8 times 3. Are we... Yeah, I think the order of operations is inside out, so, you know, just not actual. So 8 times 3, so 24 divided by 12, so you got your 2. Is that the silver key? It is the silver key. Huh. But no gems. We might have to use the silver key here just for two pathways, because otherwise the run's getting bricked here in a second. Yeah, we can go gymnasium, but I think like we need the pathways, and we're already here, so it's a long trip to the gymnasium. So we're gonna go silver key right here and try to unlock two paths, but we still need to actually unlock one of these doors, and we haven't yet. Have we read the emails? I thought I did. Well, we're gonna backtrack at some point. We could do it right now, but it's gonna cost us a step. Yeah, I guess I got ahead of myself when I was able to log into the other thing. I couldn't tell if his caps lock was on or not. No, I think... Okay, we haven't done this. Fuse box repair. Huh. So this is like the head of the household staff. October 8th, fuse box repair. Yes, that's the correct functionality. Also, when you're out here next week, please test that the correct sequence is off. Oh, I've been wanting to see this. Okay. There's a second email, though. I don't remember seeing a white. Okay, that was the will. This was a few days earlier from the other one. Indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. Okay. If this is not the desired functionality, let us know. Yeah, who would want that? We'll fix it. Yeah, maybe that makes the elevator work. Who knows? I'm still going to use the key, I think. Silver key. I think so. Or we just lockpick. But no, we actually specifically want... We specifically want multiple doors here. Lockpick failed. So we could have the dining room right now. This would spread keys, but they would go to the conference room right next to me, but we don't have a gem anyway. We could have a dining room right now and go ahead and get the meal, but I don't have the improved version. That's okay. I don't see a reason not to click the dining room. Steps are going to become a problem here real soon. I think it confirms if I want to eat it or not. Okay, a showroom, which I've never seen. But we'll go north. There's a good chance we'll have to turn back around. I don't know for sure. Seen it but not picked it? Fair enough. Fair enough. Lockpick worked. Wine cellar for gems. That might actually be what we need to do. We have been starved for gems. We know there's a ton of coins around. 15 more coins floating around out here. I think we go wine cellar. And we just really hope that the dining room doesn't block me off. Ooh. Metal detector. Another key. We really want to find the vault. We got 2 keys. Is there a chess piece in here? Chief and chef. Let's See any chess pieces. Unless we're going to call that a night. Okay. Got our gems. That was a dead end. We could just go ahead and click this. But if this is the only pathway back to the gymnasium and back to leave back out. So I think at some point we are passing through here again, and we at least have a chance for the showroom to show up. Every step might count. Lockpick does not work. Still saved us 2 keys so far. Spread more keys throughout the house. This would be a dead end. We have to do the locker room. This is getting cut off here, so now we have to have the we're losing one of our potential doors for the antechamber. See, it's the only option. I can't reroll. I've got 2 safe deposit box keys now. Yeah, all these keys will be in the conference room, which is great. I'm just looking at the doors. We're going to lose this, and we're going to have to find the lever. We have 1 less lever to operate. 2 steps, because we got to go down and back. And I don't know if they actually spread until we step in there. Can't tell if there's any keys with all the silverware. Might be. Looks like there might be. I know we need dice, yeah. I think the same logic applies. We've got keys right now. I think the same logic applies. We are going to go through the dining room again, and for the same reason we're going to go through the conference room. So I think we move forward and not back. We save our steps. Plus, on the off chance that we have to walk in here, it'd be a shame if we walked out there and there was no keys. Tell me anything if we did. Oh, wow. They're just all locked? We're not even going to try the lockpicks? I don't like this one bit. Boat and bat. Well, I mean, all those keys showed up, right? Some of them, but we'll get them eventually. But the rest of that was highly disappointing. That's a lot of keys that we could potentially unlock those with, though. Maybe. Yeah, this is. We'll come back at the end. Okay, it's going to be drawing room. If we manage to find the greenhouse, that'll let us... And the broken lever, which is highly unlikely at this point. But this is the only one that lets me move forward anyway. It's the only option. But we can't get into the antechamber. The door is closed. Oh, let me move. Yeah, well, this is fine. If we happen to get it, like if we happen to get the lever and open the thing, it would be blocked off. This is still fine. Lockpicks worked. Hey, there's the aquarium. could actually gain... No, we can't open that. We can open this. Cannot open that. So aquarium, because this is also for science. Now we could redraw, but aquarium gives us 2 doors. Yes, we'd have to loop around for that, but we need all the rooms we can anyway if we're going to find the lever. We got to find the lever, so I'm okay with the aquarium. We also get to find out what happened with the water drain. The water is drained, right? Like, that's just it sitting on the bottom. What happened to our fish? A turnip! Okay, there's a little arrow. A lot of these are, like, mimicking rooms, right? Like, why is there an arrow right there? Yeah, they're probably fine. Somebody came in and took care of them. I'm sure they're fine. The only thing that's conveying information to me is that arrow. The other one. Panel? What did we do by draining this? It could just be a way for them to, like, allow us to have water as a source to move around, to manipulate, and it's just a room that makes sense, right? A lot of water. Yeah, it's a money launderer. It's the barbecue patio. Like, I think that's the patio. So somehow they're all connected to the aquarium? I don't know. Off we go. Got a turnip. X in the shade on the one near door. X marks the spot. Because of the stream delay, you guys got to be more specific because I don't know. I'm moving around. X in the shade. Starfish? Oh, okay. Okay. And that's the patio, right? Yeah, gotta find the patio and dig. I don't think we have this run. Okay, okay, we'll take that as confirmation that we've found what we're supposed to find and move on. Okay. Well, the kitchen's the only way to get up there, so it's going to be the kitchen. No, we can't. It's gems. It's gems. GG. We have to get the... We have to use a key. And we have to get the greenhouse in the last 5 rooms down here. As well as the broken lever. So broken lever, greenhouse, 5 rooms to do it. No gems to open these, and I can't back out in case anyone's wondering. The broken lever's just hanging out in here. We did get a bunch of steps for that, by the way, because we had the nursery. Henry's doing fine. Just steps. Yeah. Coins. No broken lever to be found. BB gun? I don't remember where we found it before. I think we got it in a random chest. That's where I think we found it. Did I read the book? I read this. Doesn't want to share. Brothers at camp. And then, oh yeah, it's that spot again with the T, the E's down there. Okay, here we go. Still seems too difficult to pick. I think it once you've used it once, it's like blocked out. Okay, well, we're going to do this just to have, and I think we get 5 steps for it, but just to have another room. Because we have to get... Yeah, it's sad that it wasn't a T, but there's nothing I can do. Is there a chess piece in here that looked like a pawn, but I don't think it is. It's a lamp, so... I know there's a safe back here, but we still haven't been able to open it. Why is that moving? There's no music. Was this here before? I don't recall. Okay. Well, there's a lot of keys waiting for us still, I suppose. All right, well, we know that we need the greenhouse, and the greenhouse is going to cost a gem, so there's the terrace, because, you know, it'll be fine. Everything will be fine. Everything will be fine. Yeah, hopefully the lever will be in the lockers as well. Like, that's a chance, too. So, you know, it'll be totally fine. Digging. All right, we now begin the long trek back to the beginning, more or less. Did we leave the reservoir? Because we'll check the foundation, and then we'll decide if we need to pump out the... Not the reservoir. Well, the reservoir is fine, but we can't get to it unless we can get the foundation's elevator, which we're going to do the utility closet thing. That's the other thing we're going to do. See if that gives us the elevator or not. Because I suspect the only reason why we want to do the fountain first is to move the minecart out of the way. I think we want to have a different access point from that point on. I guess it's possible we'll be back for the locker room, but it's less likely, right? Hey, I just saw the running shoe. We didn't lose a step there. Whoa. Just gonna sit on the table and eat this. Don't mind me. Have some dinner. "76 steps this far in? This is not bad. This is not bad. It's just we're running out of rooms." Okay. Keys. New record for me. Okay. Billiard room does not have access to anywhere, so office it is. We were gonna try various combinations of 9083, which we know 9083 is supposed to be wrong. Stopped trying to have a rhyme or reason. Brain's getting fried. So, alright, that's enough. Magnifying glass on a note, exactly. Exactly. Alright, so we're gonna go... We could do the coat check. Seems very hot. Could do the coat check. Wait, time. Oh yeah, there's a metal detector. Now the metal detector, because we already know we spread all the coins around, like if we actually have a use for the coins... Did I put the kitchen in here at all? No, I think we had the option and chose not to. Yeah, the vault is killing me. Unless it's somehow in the basement and if we somehow get access to it. But the vault is killing me. But we could do the coat check. Drop the metal detector off or something. $10 yeah. The problem is finding the coat check next time. But I feel like we don't have to have the metal detector for this run. We've got our keys. I don't know if there's going to be anything left to pay with money. Like, we're not necessarily needing food. The only other thing would be maybe keep 2 keys, but go back to the locker room and open up all the doors. Except keep 2 keys. That's a possibility. Yeah, it is like gambling. Let's do it. Let's open the lockers. We need to find... I'm assuming that it's possible. We don't even know if it's possible, but we need to find that broken lever. And those lockers are our best bet. but we must save 2 because we know this. I think this is locked, but it might be a key card. But even so, let's save 2. Note with code, yeah, anything. Anything. For my own sanity, we're going to just start from this side and work our way down. There's no rhyme or reason. That would have been handy. Would have been handy. Wow, okay. Need the key card. Aw, don't do that to me. Locker seeming on point. Spoke too soon! Alright, we can open 2 more. Why's that one? So far, every one of the ones with the handle I can do. Well. I'm just gonna... I doubt that these are the same every time, but... It's a lot of gems. Don't have any use for them now. Maybe. I'm going to keep the 2. I don't think we need a key here. I think we could potentially go 1 more, but it is what it is. Maybe we need a key in the basement if we manage to go down there. Yeah, it seems mostly to be gems and stuff, which is fine. There was a lot there. So we're going to backtrack. We're going to go do the utility closet. Also, I was gonna... No, not worried about it. I was gonna see how many, like, things are laying around, but we're gonna go past the security one at some point, so do it there. Coat check. Put our metal detector in. Like, we have to be looking for coins from here on out. The metal detector was the one that was going to tell us if they're here. But the metal detector would be nice on a future run as well. Or the lockpick kit. That might be even more important. This cost 10. So did that one, though. Okay, no more metal detector this run. Some coins. Okay, walk-in closet. Or utility. So we have to get all of them purple, and we can make a white one. The white one is going to be this one here. The question is, how do we know for sure that we're going to turn that one? Because some of the blue ones do the ones next to them. Anyway, we have to get them all purple. The way to get them all purple is, like, when I turn off the blue, it'll turn this one red, it'll turn the red purple. So this will turn both of those purple. I think we can't get blue if it's touching. Oh, just can't get blue now. Okay. Purple. Okay, these three are right. Green, so off, blue, green. Well, hello there. Okay. Yeah, I actually was almost getting the white one because I'd actually been almost turning them all purple. So when we were randomly pressing things. Okay. Hopefully the elevator is included in this. Or secret tunnels. Whoa! Okay, is it a pathway or is it just a resource? Resource is great. 2 gems every day. That's awesome. But is it a pathway for us to go explore? We're gonna have to find out. That was awesome. We're still gonna have to see if that elevator's there. It's like no. Without using up a step. Not the elevator. Alright, so now we go south. Still have to look around, see if there's coins. Right? I kind of been forgetting to do that. I'll check the commissary. I think there was a hammer or something we could pick up. Some coin. We need to go to the pump room anyway, right? It's 13 coins. Why not? Sledgehammer into the lockers, yep. It didn't even offer me the the lockpick, but it definitely offered me the sledgehammer. I don't mind. Let's just go ahead and grab it. And we haven't picked up the salt shaker. There's only 1 extra step. I thought it was 2. Oh well. Okay. Now we have to decide, are we going to try to check that new pathway, see if that actually has, I thought I saw a minecart in the back, see if it has an actual pathway to get down to where the reservoir is that's not the fountain pathway. If that's the case, then this is where we want the reservoir to be, and we've got 60 steps we could just go and check right now. Maybe that's what I do. Otherwise, we cancel this and we do the fountain, and then we find out that we're locked because we can't do the reservoir. coins in here. All right, 1, 2, 3. I don't want to pass through the chapel too many times, but then again, we've already probably bought everything we're going to buy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go outside, check that new path. Is it a path or is it just a hole? Get gems. Then we come back here. That'll probably be 8 because I think it's like 2 out there. We come back here. We got plenty of steps for all this. And then we drain the fountain and go back the way we tried before. Is there anything? Oh yeah, we still want the gymnasium though. Still want the gymnasium. For plan A is the gymnasium. Let's leave the pump room the way it is. I guess we could have waited a second to do this, but let's leave the pump room. I'm looking for an alternative route into the thing that's not using the fountain, because we've moved. We did everything we could do. If we just empty the fountain and we walk down there, we've already done everything. We already know that we can't get anywhere without some alternative access, and we can't use the elevator in the foundation yet. So let's leave it the way it is. If we manage to get down there, we'll be glad that the reservoir has at least moved. We've moved it 2. We're assuming 2 is right. Could be wrong, but at least we've moved it 2. Let's leave it the way it is and hope for the best on the last 2 spots. Yeah, we don't have garage. So let's go gymnasium. Coins. Still 11 coins hanging around. Yeah, your garage is turned on. Okay, now I have to actually go up. I was going to go down. I have to go up to the parlor and around this way. $11 coins hanging around. They're kind of sneaky. There's 2. 9. Now the power to the gym is off. It should not take our steps. I think it did. That's that. Is it freezer time? I think it's freezer time. That's perfect. I mean, if it's going to be over, what a better way to go. This is the most gems we've ever had. They're frozen. That's awesome. Are we actually freezing in here? Oh, I bet we can warm it up and get that key. There's also a pawn. There's letters. There's a key. Car and card. We definitely want to thaw this out. There's a key and there's a letter. That's interesting because the freezer doesn't actually have what's marked for a doorway. So why would that be here? Unless it's some other access point. Yeah, there's lots of goodies. Is there a thermostat? Guess not. Yeah, it's the 46 room that we're trying to find. It's just hanging out, frozen. Open up more lockers. Problem is, I need to be done here soon. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna walk outside. I got the steps. We're gonna walk outside. We're gonna look for that cave, just to confirm that it's just a storeroom cave. That there's nothing pathway-wise in it. If there is a pathway, and if it does go to the basement, we follow. If there's not, because the reservoir is lower. If there's not, then we can go all the way back to the pump room. We can open up the locker along the way. We can all the way back to the pump room, then swap out the fountain, and then go back outside again. I think we got the steps for all that, and then just check it. But I don't know what else we would do even with that. Can't add to this though. Yep, they're just gone. Should have grabbed that a second ago. It's fine. Yeah, we're gonna check out the gem cave. That is plan A now. I cannot change him. So we could have explored around, found even more coins, and saved it for the next run. That was a mistake, but here we go. I cannot add more. I just tried, and they disappeared. So no. So we missed out on like 10 coins. Ooh. Ooh. Here's the last of the equipment for the new mine. The mine! I don't think we're going to need more of this than this, especially if we're going to limit excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk structural integrity of the cave wall, so I suppose we'll have to adhere to expert opinion, at least for now. We managed to remove all but one minecart from the old tunnel, 2 of which were that's the one that's in our way. 2 of which are rusted and worn down to be of any use that was up to us up here. So Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm not sure that the foreman is going to be too happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Now, there still is one more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track, and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. Yes, it's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest someone move it from the other side if they can. That was my whole theory, that we need to get from the other side. Where's the other side? The boss informed us that there are 2 other ways into the site from that side, but I think we're going to leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it done. That's what I thought. And one of those ways is that elevator. Ooh. Oh, is that 1/4 of the game? Huh. Okay. Okay. Nice. Permanent additions. There it is. So there's 4 additions. We got one of them. And that was us marking the one that we got. Cool. No sound. I'm still pressing. I don't know what to do about that. I don't know what to do about that because my OBS is saying it's getting it. Sound back? I don't know. All I'm saying is that there looks to be 4, just like the 4 lights. 4 lights. You didn't lose sound? Okay. I'm trying to decide if there's anything else to do. I'm missing out on family time. Like, I need to be done here in a second anyway. We can't spend our gems. We can't spend our gold. We could run all the way up and unlock the locker rooms, but we won't really be able to add to the gems or the gold. And even if we get the broken lever at this point, there is no greenhouse for us to unlock. So the run is done. We can lower the fountain for a future run. However, like, the minecart's in the way. Oh yeah, that side entrance. Yeah, we'll try that. We'll try that. Already tried 1952. And there's no way we could jump over it. In fact, oh, I see. I understand how this works now. This will give us an apple every day. And that is the pipe that will light up that as the permanent addition of an apple every day. So when we get to a certain point, we will get food a few extra steps each day because of that. Okay. When we get all those lit, is this actually flying platform? Takes us to the room. I think if the garage is open, we can travel between here and the garage. That's my theory. You guys have lost sound again? Check, check, check. I'm still seeing sound, but I wasn't seeing it a second ago if it came back already. Yeah, it's back now. Every time I look! Every time I look. Anyway, what I was saying is, my theory... It's a wayward child. My theory is that we've done what we set out to do on the fountain pathway, but there's 2 other pathways. The fountain pathway, we moved the minecart. That'll allow access. Now, the only other thing is, the reservoir being down, we need to get back on this side once the reservoir is down, but we can't actually do that unless we have the boiler room anyway. That's the theory there. It might actually be a short, but I don't see how my headphones would affect the actual mic. Anyway, what I'm trying to say is I know I could test out that with the pump room. It's a long walk, and I don't want to lose out any more family time. I think we're going to be done here. I think we've done what we set out to, like, we've done a whole lot. Next run doesn't have the extra steps, but it's got the shovel, it's got resources. Down again? I think it was a good run. I think it was a great run. I think we've had 2 great runs in a row. Day 6 and Day 7 were amazing. And I really felt like this one wasn't going to go anywhere, but we got lucky. Did it post the clip? I don't know. I didn't know you were taking clips. Is there anything else? I don't think so. Not without doing the pump room. Was showing sound go off? I don't know. Alright, I'm going to call it a day there. I know we've got 47 steps, but I don't have the sort of time. And that's the only way to save the game. Which is one unfortunate side effect. You can't... I guess there is a save and quit. Does that end the day? Still, I think we've completed the day. We know we can't get... Guess we find out. We come back next time. If it's still here, we can potentially do that. Oh, it is. It's calling it a day. It is calling it a day. I think we'll start fresh next time. I think so. I'm okay with that. And I think you guys would be okay with it too. It's been a lot of fun. You guys did great. The links, I think, are disabled right now. I had links disabled when we had our front page on Twitch, and I just never re-enabled them. But I'll be able to see my own clips. Like, it's on my interface. I can see clips. Clips that you guys make. Still, this was a great run. 39 rooms. Almost there. Discord works too. Yeah. What is a... Oh, it's a baronial. Like a baron. Baronial inn. Of the dead? Why of the dead? Why is there... What's with the graveyard stuff? I know there's supposed to be some sort of graveyard, but we've not actually seen a graveyard. Oh, they're the dead end rooms. Oh, I'm with you. Dead end rooms. It's a pun. We're just taking everything too seriously at this point. All right, guys. I'm gonna call it there. That was a blast. If you guys happen to be new to the channel and you're here, you've been watching me play this, I usually am playing kind of my bread and butter game is a game called Mechabellum. It's an auto battler game that's kind of a chess match between you and your opponent with robots and explosions. You can't go wrong with that. Also, I have a Discord channel. I'll share the link here in just a second. And I was a pastor for 13 years. I want to be able to pray for you if there's ever anything you need or questions you have. I want to be able to help answer. I just want to be available to you. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out. I hope you have a wonderful weekend, and I'll see you Monday. Good night. God bless.